What's up, everyone? Welcome to Cash Scrims. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Got a few crew in here. I'm good. We're up on Trovo as well if you want to check it out. I'll have to keep an eye on the Trovo chat. What is this music? This is terrible. I want something hype. No, it's alright. Keep it rolling. Let's check everything. We've got like 20 minutes. We've got like 20 teams today for Group A, and of course we're kicking things off with Group A first up. Then we'll be doing Group B. I forgot to do this earlier, but let's get the logos in here. Image slideshow. Oh yeah, that looks good. I like that. I like that with the logos down the bottom. Looks tight. Alright, we're just getting ready to kick things off for game number 1. We're just waiting for everybody to get in the room. Yeah, I'm ready, man. I'm good to go, Krahenus. Hey, no fun for you. Good to see you guys. No fun for you. We're going to be in slot 8 tonight, team 8. Alright, we're just getting ready to kick things off. Make sure all of our teams are in here. And then we will get ready to go. Right, that is it. We're kicking things off for game number 1. Let's get the music out of the way. Let's get ready to rumble. Yes, I'm wearing a t-shirt. It is pretty cold here in Melbourne as well. But I'm in an apartment, so I've got the heater on. So yeah, this is Cashkins. Welcome everybody. I'm your host Gangsy. We're going to be doing 4 maps tonight for Group A and then 3 maps for Group B. The maps will be in a rotation of ERANGEL and Miramar. Because that's how we do things. I'm already creating the next room, so the next map will be ready to go. And then we're going to get a look at our first flight path. So it's interesting flight path from North Georgia Pole down to the Sosnovka military base. Now we have a few less teams in here this week. We've only got 17 teams in Group A, so that's going to make, obviously there's more chances for those 17 teams to win the cash prize. It'll be interesting to see who does take it out. Can see that quite a few teams already opting to jump out of the plane. And they will be making their way north, it looks like it, for cosmonauts. We've seen cosmonauts going to Milta lately, but it does appear today that they are going to Zaki by the looks of it. An interesting drop. Location, that is for sure. No Mercy going to Georgia Pole Containers. Of course, watch my gameplay. We'll be going to Pachinki. We've got Zeus Esports from Mongolia in South Georgia Pole. Exodus, one of our PMCO teams, are in North Georgia Pole. 404, one of our Hong Kong teams, are heading towards Severny with Famous, and another team number 4, which is, of course, Dynamic Gaming. Need to start an ASMR channel. Maybe I should put that tag on there. Let's try and, like, you know, warm up the stream, not just jump in there and start yelling at everyone. We'll get to the yelling later. Don't worry about that. It's got to warm you up first, butter you up. So we've got our first circle popped, and it's definitely centered on that Ruins Gatka area. If we see some shifts to Gatka in the late game, that would be brilliant. A lot of snake action. I can see one of the players is engaging with RAF Esports. RAF Esports, where did they decide to land? So they're in the school area, going up against Savage. So RAF Esports, one of our Nepalese teams, going up against one of our Mongolian teams here. A pump action shotgun from Harish Nari here. Getting a kill and confirm. It's just Metal Monk and Roger YouTube. Better check out his channel there, ladies and gentlemen. They've lost 2 players already. Not a good start to our first match. We will be running 4 matches. Ray there, getting a knock and almost getting a confirm onto Metal Monk, and look at him, he's hungry for more. I think that's Batman. No, who's the rest of the team's not even with them. Harris just ran up. They're in a duo at the moment. In a split drop, they've managed to get our first squad wipe of the evening onto RAF Esports, and I mean the rest of the team, they're still looting, so it's interesting. Interesting strategy, very aggressive gameplay there from Savage. Ray and Batman, of course, playing for Imperial, my friend Punisher's team, in the last spring split of PMCO. I've known those guys since fall split last year. We used to hang out and play with each other after the split when they, I think, what team were they in? I think they were from Watch My Gameplay back then. I can't remember. They were from one of the teams then. Looks like Paradox are going to have a crack at the title here in Pachinki up against Watch My Gameplay. Now, we've seen Paradox go Pachinki before. Watch My Gameplay, their pretty much default position is Pachinki. I literally don't think I've ever seen them land anywhere else on Erangel. Likewise with Picardo, they always go to yeah, exactly. Like, I don't even call it Miramar. Watch My Gameplay, don't even call it Miramar to them. It's just Picardo. Like, so John Wick, actually, that's going down in Stauber of all places. They're going up against Dynamic Gaming. So what's CO going to do here? John Wick's been confirmed as well. CO, the leader of 404, one of our Hong Kong teams. And he's quite separated. Dynamic Gaming, one of our Oceania teams, holding down that Stauber area very well. CO doesn't have anything at the moment. He's literally got absolutely nothing. He's got no armor, no meds, no ammo, no gun. So running away, really, there's not much else you can do in that situation. Unfortunately, losing John Wick early game as well. Mosquite getting a knock onto Taco, confirmed as well with that DP28. Whisper and Azrael on the defense now as Watch My Gameplay are pushing in. Hey Gil, how you going, bro? I hope you're well. Let me know why Cosmonauts are dropping Zaki. What are they doing up there? Yeah, they're still up in Zaki. We've got Velociraptors now crossing the bridge. No fun for you. They went Novo, and Eclair went to the military islands, so couple of teams we're seeing shifting up their drop strategies, which is good. It's always good to see teams mixing it up, changing things, seeing what works, what doesn't work is the key to success. It does look like on my other screen I can see No Mercy are getting pretty close and personal with Zeus, and Zeus seem to definitely be putting the hurt into them. Forbidden's a new player, actually. He's got 2 knocks here, a buggy, and he'll be able to get those juice confirms, get those kill points for Zeus. Zeus was a very late. These guys literally registered for this scrim in the final moments. So Hazzy's knocked, and Shark that's knocked. Hazzy's been taken out. And Mystic, they're able to take out Jaeger. So No Mercy, unfortunately, they're going out in 16th position. Zeus doing a pretty good job of defending South Georgia Pole. We do see them go there quite often. Back in Pachinki, meanwhile, things are heating up. Watch My Gameplay now pushing in onto Paradox. There's a couple of knocks. I can see Azrael separated as well. Givey's in the back. I think he's got a flare drop, actually. Might be the last player left. Whisper's knocked. I'm not sure where. Oh, Toxin's not playing with them at the moment. That was Taco. Yeah, he got taken out at the start of that engagement. You can see Whisper in the kill feed. Feeling the Fist of Fury. I suspect interesting move from Brat, because that kind of just gave Paradox a free kill. Like, it definitely style points there. He might even be able to get a double. Actually, he's kind of coming into clutch territory here. He's got a double knock. He's going to have to get that first aid kit off, and Watch My Gameplay will be flying in there. Nerzed with the DP28 saving the day for Watch My Gameplay. There was a double knocks, but I think they got a little bit cocky there, to be honest. They could have approached that a little bit more sensibly. They could have sent 2 guys in, covering each other off to get the refrag. They didn't opt for the refrag. One of them just decided to fly in there on a Dacia, which, hey, it looks cool to us and we're entertained. Thank you very much. Watch my gameplay. But you've just lost a player and given a kill point over to Paradox, which could make all the difference later on in the piece. So now we've got Savage. They are getting quite aggressive here. And there is a team, I know Zero Def like to do this Watertown situation, but it looks like Avengers Esports have taken up residence here at the Watertown. You can see Savage at the flat top there across the river. And Whitelocks is now separated by himself. Circle 1 closing in. Cosmonauts making rotations down. Famous across the river. It's really, is the circle... it doesn't matter too much if the circle shifts east or west at this stage. It's whether it shifts north or south that's going to decide, our circle 2 rotations from these teams. Still a lot of room on the map to move around and not as many teams tonight as well. So it's a benefit to these teams. Gives them a little bit more breathing room. You can see Dragon Warriors there. They do like looting that eastern, western side of the map, I mean. It'd be interesting to see if a team like Royal Flush Official picks up on this and pushes them early game. Got some shout-outs for Royal Flush in the chat. RFOP 404 in very close proximity. So is this Dynamic Gaming again? Dynamic Gaming going up against 404 for the second time. Now things are a little bit even. It's a 4v3 by the looks of it with the numbers. There's one more member of CO is on his way in. Looks like he's gotten a little bit more loot this time. He's in the UAZ. Walker and Charlie Gore certainly more than capable of taking care of themselves, though, as a duo. We've been to Zakia. Yeah, hey, we go to Zakia. It's a good spot. It's very underrated. Interesting to see how Scorche and the Dynamic Gaming boys play this one. Scorche is rotating around the side of the broken walls. He's giving himself good cover. Not really sure where the players are. He's probably figured out one of them's upstairs. He would hear Walker's footsteps at this point. Charlie Gore, on the other hand, is being a little bit quieter. CO's health bar just vanished. I think that's Famous that's got eyes on him. Famous would be looking to third party this engagement for sure. Let's have a quick look at where Circle 2. So it shifted south, so you can see Famous need to make a rotation across the river, and they're just peppering CO with shots. He's lost some tires. That vehicle could blow up. I mean, these guys are lasers. He's on 1 HP. He'll get knocked just coming out the window. And Scorch spots that out, gets the kill. Charlie Gord, though, has a crack, gets one down. Famous are on the other side of the river. They're going to smash into the back of this compound pretty quickly. They're definitely going to third party this. Charlie Gore going for the confirm, picking up the kill points. Wise move. But really... Wait, Famous didn't crash? Or are they going to go on the other bridge? What's the move here for Famous? Because I would have expected them just to fly across that bridge, push right in. Let's jump on with Triggs here. Couple of nades in there. He's got to be careful. The stairs is a good idea. It looks like they're running out of utility here. It's definitely... the circle's definitely shifting towards Gatka. I'm really keen to see a good Gatka finish here. Everybody lying on the grass. Broken, blown up vehicles all over the place in the smokes. You've got to love it on Erangel. We had a good military zone the other day. Maybe game 3 we could get a military zone if we're lucky. We had one in our first day night, Asia Scrims. This battle is definitely going on. I'm surprised Famous haven't just smashed into this compound. They must know that these teams have taken casualties. They've heard gunfire. They've seen the kill feed. These guys don't skip a beat. But obviously, it looks like they're prioritising a rotation, possibly. Eclair seem to be going up against Watch My Gameplay. Let's jump on with them. Dove Boy's quite low. These are two very aggressive teams. Shred's been taken out, so Shred's got the new iPad Pro. I don't know if you guys watch Shred's montages. They're actually really good. Like, well, not actually. I mean, I don't know why anyone would be surprised. Like, he's very good, but yeah. He's got a new the new model iPad, and he's been making Fortnite montages as well. So don't forget to check that out. They're going up against Watch My Gameplay, of course. So these guys lost Brat. So see what I mean? They lost Brat early on when they were going up against Paradox in Pachinki. Now they're a free man, and Lionel getting that big headshot onto Mesquite. They're down to 2 players. This numbers disadvantage is not going to work, and you can bet your bottom dollar that I don't think Eclair know that they're missing a player, though, because if they did, they would be full sending it right now, and that's why it really does pay to watch the kill feed early game, get an idea who's missing a player, who's getting firsted. You can tell if you ever watch one of our Scrim videos that I post on my channel occasionally, you'll hear Unsolved. Unsolved is the IGL of our team, and you'll hear the kind of call-outs that he gives, and he will give call-outs. Wait, who's Suvi playing with? This is a different team. This is these guys are fighting at the bridge here. Let's just jump on with No Fun For You and Velociraptors for a bit of a change of pace. And Boo with the AWM is popping off as usual. I don't know why I didn't just click on a Boo in the first place. We've seen it here before. But yeah, you'll hear Unsolved just calling out the kill feed. He'll be calculating in his mind which teams have lost players. So if we ever go up against that team later on in the game, we're going to know if they're missing a player or not. That kind of information is crucial. That could be, that could be the difference between getting a knock and just repositioning, or getting a knock and saying, hey, we know these guys lost a player early game. That means that now there's one player on a revive and one player defending the push. Let's go all in. So No Fun For You picking up a squad wipe on the Velociraptors. Unfortunately for them, they got caught crossing that bridge area. There's some vehicles involved. I'm not sure. Maybe they were just holding this area. We've got a circle free. It's shifted down to the south of Pachinki. Eclair are definitely going to need. We've got a big gunfight happening between Zeus and Exodus. And this is a compound crash. Looks like Zeus are pushing into the Gatka compound here. And just like that, literally before we've even rendered in, the fight is over. Zeus are on fire tonight. They got 7 kills. They registered at the last minute. We've seen Zeus win these cash scrims before. Listen to that Mini 14 go off. Is that Ronin there with the Mini 14? Oh my God. That sounded like a fully automatic rifle. That did not sound like a DMR at all. Ronin now. And Forbidden, they've got the, was that Forbidden? He's got the suppressed. That was Forbidden there with the suppressed Mini 14. I would crap my pants if I heard a gun firing like that. The only other person I've seen do that is Haydos. Haydos used to just absolutely spam that thing. Look at the amount of, look, this is like watching, Choco Taco when he's got the stream sniper that sets up the little shop. This is like what Zeus have just built here on this Gatka compound. So they're having a bit of a poke at Famous. Now let's jump onto the map. Both of these teams out of zone. It's not going to pay them any dividends to hang around here and keep fighting. Moving into zone and getting a bit of a better position is probably the move. But yeah, they're definitely having a bit of a fire sale on the roof at the Gatka compound right now. So let's have a look around at the map. Dynamic Gaming, Avengers, still outside of zone. 404. Quite close to Watch My Gameplay. We've got Royal Flush Official over here. Smoko, Sun, Toomsy, and Haydos. Haydos is in Royal Flush Official with Smoko. Now, this is a bit of a OP lineup. If it, you know, we were just talking about Haydos before with the Mini 14. Definitely one of the heavy hitters of the region. I played alongside Haydos in PMCO, and he was a bit, he was a bit of a beast. Not gonna lie. And watching that gameplay, Merzed's got eyes on Shred. I think Shred might be hill glitched there because that Mark 14 doesn't appear to be doing the business. Circle's now closing in. 404 just hanging down at the top, at the bottom of the hill in that shack. Unfortunately for them, they're a little bit trapped in that situation. They've got a Claire on the opposing hill. Both these players very spread out. Whitelock's getting taken out. That's Avengers Outlaw out. And Cosmonauts now have been knocked by Zeus. I could see Zeus pushing this one. Zeus, extremely aggressive team. They would already be getting the vehicles ready, I'd imagine, to go in for a crash against Cosmonauts. They're possibly waiting to see what the next circle does before they hit that send button, and they actually get it. They actually get a circle. Look at Royal Flush Official's position. They're dead center. Basically got the best piece of real estate on the map right now, and they've got Zeus on one side of it. Watch my gameplay on the other. Eclair have to get into zone. Where is Eclair going to go right now? Mystic's already got eyes on the compound of Royal Flush Official. If I was Royal Flush Official, I'd make sure they better be careful, because if they receive 1 or 2 knocks, Lionel has been knocked. We've got a close quarter engagement here between Watch My Gameplay and Eclair. Knocks both sides. Was Eclair taken out? No, Eclair's still in it. 404, third partying the fight, taking out Mosquite. That's Watch My Gameplay down to 2 players. Eclair should push this. This is prime opportunity for Eclair to take out a team. They're 4-man strong. Lionel's just been picked up. I think they were a little bit too cautious there with Lionel down. They could have easily finished the engagement. Obviously showing a lot of respect here. They'd be best served by getting some nades in there as well. You can see Famous and Zeus in the kill feed. That's looking like a pretty one-sided battle here. Nerzed now on the defense. Nade right next to him. Defensive nade goes out. That could actually get a couple of knocks. It does. Dove Boy goes down. Couple more nades like that could turn this fight around 180 degrees. Dove Boy confirmed there by a special. Big misplay there from Eclair. I really think they could just push this. Shred's out now. The only issue with Shred being pushing in open though, I guess, is Royal Flush Official in that compound are watching this fight like hawks. They obviously don't want to peek Zeus. And let's have a look where Circle's shifting. We've got No Fun for You at the edge of zone. Savage in the middle. You can look at these shot markers. It's beautiful. I love what they've done to the game. Cosmonauts just hanging on to a corner. Special's been knocked. Nurset's now the last player here. He's got the Mark 47. Charlie Gore from 404 gets a knock onto Lionel though. 404 still very much involved in this engagement here. Nurset getting a second knock onto Shred. He'll go for that instant confirm. Eclair's in big trouble. Now it's just Hazza. Hazza, can he do it? No, Nerzed clutches it up there with the Mark 14, getting a triple kill. Mark 14, definitely not a gun you really want to push in one by one like that. If they had iron fisted it and sent in all of their players, probably could have worked out a little bit better for them. They obviously had to be careful. They had 404 up there on the ridgeline. Now Undak is going to spot Scorche and Triggs rotating past. Scorche taken out by Forbidden. Instantly confirmed there. Zeus on 12 kills already. Boo now has entered to chat with the AWM. Let's jump on with Boo. No fun for you. He's on the top of the roof with the A-dub. Triggs goes flying past. Triggs just looking for a place in zone. You saw Scorch get taken out just a second earlier by Zeus. Dragon Warriors, they're still in it. They've got a bit of shack to deal with as the Savage. The rest of these teams now, Royal Flush Official, 404, Zeus, Cosmonauts, they've got to get into zone. And the only pieces of real estate really available are a couple of shacks, some rocks, some hillsides. Dragon Warriors back and forth with Savage. What up, Armstrong? Welcome to the chat. Where is Boo? Boo with the AWM. Can he do it again? Zeus now in big trouble. They're getting third-partied from multiple angles. Legend's been taken out by Haydos with the Car 98. Smoko and the boys now making a push into zone. They've got to get through Zeus, and Zeus is on the back foot here. Smoko in through the blue, spots Mystic. He'll snaffle that kill point. Ronan spotted out Haydos though. Smoko gets taken out, caught out by Undak and Ronan. They're back up, healed up. Toomsy and Sun stuck in the blue. Ronan needs to get a bit of smoke down. The circle's gone into the fields. They can't get a res onto Smoko. He gets taken out by Playzone. Blanco's the last player from Cosmonauts still standing. He's going to go and try and get a res onto Beast while the rest of Circle is distracted. And while Dragon Warriors, they have to move in as well. They've just been evicted from the Circle. Boo, no fun for you. They need to snake it in. Watch my gameplay. Is that Charlie Gore there with the Mark 14? I think he's borrowed that Mark 14 off Watch My Gameplay. They're just in Circle 2. We're down to 7 teams. Everyone's on the edge. The only team really right now that's in it is Savage. Savage having a crack at anybody who tries to push in. They've lost a couple of players. So watch my... no fun for you now. Pushing in. The nade goes in. That's a big nade into that shack. Movie runs in there with the barrel. He's been knocked out. Batman's the last player. Rufus comes in there. Can he take out Batman? Rufus able to clutch it up there. Dragon Warriors, though. They've taken out Boo. They've moved their vehicles up, creating a bit of a fortress here. Charlie Gore getting a knock onto Undak. That's a big knock onto Zeus. 1 minute, 18 seconds left until the circle closes in. We're down to 4 teams here. Dragon Warriors looking pretty strong right now. 4 strong with circle 6. They've got hard cover to work with in an open field zone. No fun for you. Trapped in a shack. Charlie Gore and Walker from 404. They're stuck, just snaking it in. They'll get spotted. Zeus. The ghillie suit isn't going to help too much in this kind of a circle. It is somewhat effective, but Dragon Warriors, I mean, they've got this one in the bag. The only thing they have to worry about is a nade like that getting right in the middle of them. Ashish taken out by Suvi. So, yeah, couple of big nades from Suvi. That's the win condition for these other teams. If they can get some nades into that hard cover that they've created, that is going to cause absolute pandemonium. Suvi with the nades. Sujan. Able to get Rufus down. Charlie Gore again. Charlie Gore's definitely got eyes on the prize here if he can get Rufus. Charlie Gore, what a brilliant angle there. They've got a bit of smoke up. This could be the push they need. They've got to watch out for Zeus on the sidelines. Rufus getting taken out. Suvi taken out by Walker. 404 on the front foot now. They've just got the edge of zone as well. If they had any nades, right now would be the time to use it. It's 404 up against Dragon Warriors for the title. Zeus getting taken out as well. Let's jump on with Victor here. Victor does have a nade. He's tossing it a bit short. Molotov as well. I mean, 404 don't really need to move forward. Dragon Warriors do. Smoke going out there. Some exploratory spraying. Walker's looking for hit markers here. Dragon Warriors have decided to get up at 4. Walker's spotted one out. Charlie Gore's flanking there. They're quite close together. Walker grabs one. I like what I'm seeing here from 404. I mean, these guys have been a duo for like the last 15, 20 minutes. They lost John Wick in Stauber. And here they are in the final. They lost players early on, and as a duo, here they are in the final circle, taking out the chicken dinner of game number 1 with 9 kills on the board. Let's go. 404, one of our PMCO teams from Hong Kong. Good stuff. All right, that is a little less ASMR there in the final circle. I apologize, Prohenus, not at all. We're going to set everything up for, what is this music? We're going to set everything up for game number 2 on Miramar. Don't go anywhere. If you're just tuning in now, welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Ganksy. This is No Mercy Cash Scrims, the hottest scrims in Asia. Group A. After this, we'll be doing Group B, but we've still got 3 games to go. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button and the notification bell and that like button. Show your support in the chat for your favorite team. Shout them out. Shout out your favorite team. Shout out your favorite player. Shout out their clutch plays. 404 winners of game number 1. We're going to have the live scores as well up for you guys very shortly. Before we go on to game number 2, I'm just going to give them to Unsolved. Where do I put the score? I put them in game results, don't I? And I was mucking around with the not telling anyone about that, but I was mucking around with our scoreboards earlier. I mean, not in a bad way. I was trying to make it better. Oh, I'm like, why is it going all crazy? Oh, because Unsolved is doing the teams list. Alright, so I want to make a table. Chart. Thanks for the sub, Lucifer. Alright, we're just getting the scores ready to go. We can see what the live standings are before we go into our second match. Being funny. All matter. There we go. Recolor. Alright, has he done this for these? Group B is at like 9 o'clock. All the information's in. Hey Philip, what's up? Oh, scrolls are done. Yeah, they've been done for a while, but like, no one told me. Okay. Or maybe they just got done. Alright, let's go to the live scoreboard. Yeah, I need to fix this. It looks terrible. Where's the scoreboard? That's the background. There it is. Alright, cool. There's our live standings. I don't know why. Maybe I can wait. Maybe I can put the timer up here. So you can see 404 in first position, 9 kills, 20 placement points for that chicken dinner. Well done to them. Zeus Esports, pretty close. I mean, I don't know what play. They did not come second or third, but they had 15 kills. Look at that kill count, and that's going to shift them straight into second position. Alright, let me just check when the next game is set to start. Double check that. Code 3 minutes. 43. Oh, it's like 1 minute. Yeah, cool. No, I haven't got your one in there yet, Scorch. We've yeah. I haven't set your one up yet. I'm in talks with Seki about setting up something similar to what he's got going, because he's going to create like a subscription service. Actually, like he's creating some really cool stuff for scoreboards. Alright, I got all the room settings ready to go, just waiting for all the teams to get in here, and then we'll kick things off. You can see, yeah, Dragon Warriors in third position. No Fun For You in fourth, Savage in fifth. So definitely a lot of, actually, yeah, there's no team is like super far out in front. 404 and Zeus pretty close to each other. Hey Shampoo Man, welcome to the stream. Unsolved says start in 60 seconds, but I don't know when he says says start. Oh, start now, basically. Alright, we'll kick things off. We'll hit the go button. Cut the tunes and then we'll jump into the next match. Got a Miramar, baby. Raid. What up, Shampoo Man? What's the raid? Did I have somebody sub? I had Lucifer sub. Jeez, thank you for that. Oh, that's right. We gotta get the. That's true. So. Alright, we'll have a look at our flight path. Right now, we are going from Puerto Paraíso up to Torre Ahumada. This is a flight path I see quite a lot. And, yeah, interesting flight path. What is this guy saying in my chat? So I think Dynamic Gaming, they're going to go to El Azhar. Actually, they're already out of the plane. They're proving me wrong already. They're going to Impala or Puerto Paraíso. Perhaps. Interesting. Because they were going to El Azhar for a minute. 404, they're heading straight out, maybe to head off to Tuma. We don't have Breaking Bad in here tonight by the looks of it, so nobody will. Yeah, they usually kind of go to like the south of Los Leones, although it does look like Zeus is heading there. Of course, Watch My Gameplay will go to Picardo because the sky is blue. Or will they go somewhere else to prove me wrong? Actually, it kind of looks like they're going to... Oh no, that's no fun for you. It's going to go challenge Paradox in San Martin. So we often see Paradox in San Martin. Who's that? Is that No Mercy going to... Oh no, that's Royal Flush Official going to El Azahar. So yeah, tonight we've seen people jumping in a lot of places they don't normally go to. What is this guy saying? And we've got our first circle popping, and it's pretty far to the other side of the map. Like, it's all the way over at El Pozo. And the flight, considering we had a flight path that was on the eastern side of the map, a lot of teams are going to have to rotate pretty quick to get across there. Like, that's a really big shift. We've already got people fighting in Pujinki. We'll jump on with Raid V Sports. They're down to one player. Mantis here. Mantis quite separated by the rest of his team. He's just legging it. You can see them over there just getting absolutely destroyed by Watch My Gameplay. Let's jump on. Where else could we have action? We're definitely going to have action over here in El Azahar between Dynamic Gaming Esports, Devils, and Royal Flush Official. RF Sun with the big bad nade onto GNBGN. Stuff there, son. Nice pineapple, if I do say so myself. So Haydos, Smoke on the boys, making some moves. They know who they're up against now. Haydos rotating around the side. He's on the front foot. He'll be going entry for this engagement. Haydos getting a picture-perfect double knock there. He's got the moves like Jagger. Does get hit on the refrag though, but the rest of the boys should be able to clean it up. It's a 3v1 at this stage, and Sun and Side do it. But well done to Haydos there, getting the double knock, starting off proceedings quite nicely there for Royal Flush Official. We'll keep an eye on them as our game number 2 progresses. Good stuff for Royal Flush Official. Currently sitting, where are these guys in the grand scheme of things? How do I they're currently sitting 7th in the overall standings in the leaderboard. Oh, thanks for that, Armstrong. I was like, should I or shouldn't I? But you've made the right decision. I like it. You're a decisive man, Armstrong. The Velociraptors, they're just chilling around that Labandita area. Everybody seems to be getting along quite nicely at the moment. Cosmonauts haven't gone to El Pozo. What the bloody hell is going on with Cosmo? Cosmo, everything's changed. They used to go to El Pozo. They were the El Pozo team. They always went there. We always saw them there. And now they're in Campo Militar, of all places. Of all things, of all places to be. We see a Claire in water treatment. And Paradox are, of course, in San Martin. It does look like no fun for you went to Hacienda del Patron, since they are sporting that golden Murado. the new 2020 Murado. It's got the automatic emergency braking with LiDAR. It does 70 miles to the gallon. It's got regenerative braking. Pretty good. It's got a 7-liter V8. It's bought out and cammed to the 9s, but also it does have that cylinder deactivation to improve fuel efficiency. Also comes with a 1.5 way limited slip differential for when things do start getting a little bit slippery out there on the battlefield. It's got 18-inch rims. Nice little bit of camber on the back rims as well for when you really want to kick it out. Also, if you do want to pick one of these things up, they're running a special on them too. You can get a 7-speaker Bose sound system as well if you order in the next 5 minutes. Pretty good, the new 2020 Murado. It runs it's pretty lean on the dinosaur bones and still able to make, you know, a lot of noise in a tunnel or at the traffic lights. Mantis here just holding it down for Wraith Esports. Going for the crucial placement points they'll need since they've lost a couple of players early on. We've got Exodus rotating around. They're looting up here at Minas Generalis. The bus has arrived. Getting ready to head into town for a big night of action. And they might run into Velociraptors. They're just a little bit down the hill already. But yeah, so far so quiet. People are behaving themselves in the early game. 404 making their rotations in. 404 quite split up at the moment, actually. You can see Zeus there in Monte Nuevo. No Mercia and Los Leones, actually. Famous coming out of Impala. I think Dynamic Gaming opted to go to Puerto. Yeah, 404. They're full sending it into zone. They're looking to pull up in a compound here, just to the east of El Pozo. It's not a bad spot. The rent's pretty good. It's got some nice views of that valley. First circle is shifting in. You can see teams like Cosmonauts are rotating through. Let's jump on with Cosmonauts on the rotation. They're only in the 2018 Murado. That was the one that had the recall for the airbags as well. So you've got to be careful on that one, especially when you're driving past Victor. Victor could spot out. I mean, that's a pretty noisy car, that Murado. And if Victor spot it, that could be Victor. Wow, they are just letting kill points go fast. All right, 2 Golder having a bit of a crack there, but really nothing connecting. What's Warzone gonna do? Oh, Warzone takes out Preval. Blanco's going for a revive. Blanco's, that's big misplay there from the Cosmonaut boys. The rest of them are now coming in to defend, but they are really defending in a bad situation. Like, they've lost 2 players already. It's a 3v2. The odds are definitely 8 gear gearbox. Yeah, it's got the ZF it's got the torque converted automatic gearbox there. needs leather seats. I'd say a fair... I don't know if you guys have driven around Miramar lately, but I'd say a fair few of the vehicles are in need of a wheel alignment, particularly the pickup trucks. Legend. Living up to his name and backing up the boys. He's put a bit of hurt into Victor, bit of revenge. Victor now lost a player. Circle has shifted. Let's have a quick look at where Circle 2 is. It's shifted right onto 404's compound. They're dead center at the moment. We've definitely seen 404 on the come up lately. They've been doing quite well in our scrims. It'll be interesting to see, if they can break the Mongolian dominance that we've been experiencing over the past couple of weeks. We've had Breaking Bad take out the Cash Scrims Group A prize 2 weeks in a row. Cosmonauts, they're backing out. They've said see you later. Let's jump on with Boo. Boo has the car 98. Looks like there were a couple of pot shots there onto Eclair. Not sure if No Fun For You will push on this. And Undak's in the kill feed with Unsolved. We've got a bit of a No Mercy Zeus situation here. The rest of No Mercy just rotating away. Shark on the back of a buggy here. They're actually not rotating away. They're coming in to save Unsolved. Operation Save Unsolved, episode 3542. In today's episode of Operation Save Unsolved, the boys are trying to... Voyage could get a good angle here. Where's Jaeger at the moment? Ronan getting a crucial knock there. Jaeger's in the back line, but he's able to sit down Ronan. Okay, so and Unsolved was getting a little bit involved there as well. Undak's now pushing in. Jump on with Undak here. Undak getting shot from Jaeger, of course, up there on the hillside. Forbidden now going up there on the hill. Undak's in a 1v2. He gets taken out by the No Mercy boys. This is Zeus are in a little bit of trouble here. What's Mystic gonna do? He gets one knock, but one comes around the corner. That's Hazzy. Hazzy getting a knock there. Forbidden has taken out Jaeger. Now he's got eyes on the rest of No Mercy. He has to get that knock. Did he just take them out? I think he did. That is No Mercy going out there in 16th position. John Wick in trouble. John Wick's been knocked. He's in open. We've got Watch My Gameplay. Bratz getting right up close and personal on Charlie Gore. Gets a knock with the barrel M762. John Wick's about to bleed out. It's not looking good. Charlie Gore there having a fantastic final circle performance on game number 1. Getting taken out this early on game number 2 is not what 404 want at all. They were able to win it with a duo again, but it's a bit much to keep expecting a team to win game after game as a duo. But we will see how they go after this astonishing turn of events. They're losing 2 players early on yet again. They've got to be able to keep a full team in the end of the game. Now, Dragon Warriors here in close proximity to No Fun For You. No Fun For You are holding a building here, so it's a bit of a building to building fight. They're now pushing in though. They know they've got that first knock. Pius going in for the confirm actually. Just keeping an eye on where the rest of the players. Sujan is on the cross in a buggy. Gets spotted out by Reefus. Ashish now the last player left. Let's jump on with Ashish. Pi should be able to get those confirms. Pi spots out Ashish. Ashish now on the back foot. Has to disengage here. Yeah, the 2018 one was crap. It had oil leaks, and yeah, the brakes would seize. So circle shifts, 404 Zeus, famous, watch my gameplay, all hit the big time and get lucky. We've got, bloody hell, we've got Velociraptors in a red zone in the blue fighting up against Royal Flush Official here. I mean, this is, you don't want to be in circle 2 in the blue in a red zone fighting other teams. This is wild. Smoko's wisely made the call for them to disengage. Oh, the car's been blown up. Smoko's been taken out. Bunty gets a big knock there. AMF with that Mini 14. He's going to rotate around. He might actually get a good angle on Sun here. If Sun's going to go for a revive on a Smoko. Smoko, though, getting firsted by Simran. Velociraptors. I don't know what AMF is doing. Hyper there, taking out Sun. AMF just punching the air. Oh, Hyper taken out by the red zone. Royal Flush Official going out in 14th position. They were sitting in 7th. That's a lot of points that they're missing out on. Brat now is in an engagement. We've got a follow here from Luke White. Cheers for the follow, mate. Okay, so Exodus are also looking to get in. Sally's rotating past Brat. Big 4x spray there from Brat. He's going to pull out the barrel as well. Maybe he should go for the reload. Sally might get away there, actually. She's missing a few tires. She gets knocked. Brat able to get that knock there from downtown. Mosquite now getting into Andy from Exodus. They're definitely running out of players, and that's it. Exodus go out to watch my gameplay. Watch my gameplay. Having a brilliant night tonight. Yeah, Zeus, that's a really good point, Buff Boys. Zeus getting a little bit too cocky there. No mercy. One of those teams, when they've got their backs against the wall, can definitely pull a big one out of the clutch tank, and they did. And even though they got taken out, like I said, you don't want to lose players early game, like we saw with Watch My Gameplay in game number 1. They lost a player early on. A little bit too much showmanship from them. They're obviously going for the highlight reel in some of these plays, and in the late game, missing 1 or 2 players when you've got a team like Eclair that has all 4 players. No fun for you. Have all 4 players. That numbers advantage really makes a difference. Hazard. What a knock with the AWM. Lionel might give the call for the boys to push. You can see Shred and Hazard now swapping to assault rifles. They've got a brilliant position here in zone. I don't know if I'd leave this. This is, where are they in circle? If they get the next shift, this is a game-winning position. Look at the amount of natural cover and bowls Eclair has to work with. Let's jump on to Paradox now. Haven't seen a lot of Paradox in this game yet. Lionel just getting knocked by Suvi. The blue is pushing in. Paradox need to get in the zone. Legends now pushing in. So this position that Eclair had, they've got teams pushing in. They've got revives that need to happen. Circle shifts. It shifts on to watch my gameplay. Legend hits the deck. He's quite low. Spots out Dove Boy. Might be able to get a knock on to Dove Boy. Legend! What a flick onto Dove Boy, getting that knock. He was on 1 HP there. Nade goes out from Shred. Overhead. Shred gets the refrag with the nade. Good stuff there from Eclair. Excellent defense. He'll rush over to pick Doveboy up, but they've got to worry about Paradox now. Paradox can third party this fight. They're not looking at it though. If they were to lean over that hill, Taco spots a couple of cosmonauts out there. He's got the Car 98K. If he's able to get, I think they might be hill glitched. They might actually just opt to go into zone. Show some love for the Get Wreck crew. Hey man, good to see you guys in our scrims. You'll be playing Group B tonight, so definitely give you guys a big shout out. Guys did really well I was watching you guys actually last night in Scrims, in Seki's Rogue Nation Scrims. I was saying it unsold. I was like, man, this guy's getting good. So Shred now pushing in. He's got to be careful about overextending there. They do have Paradox on the opposing hill. Circle is about to close in. Bit of love for Exodus in the chat. Yeah, Exodus, one of our Mongolian PMCO teams. Pi's on the bike now. One of the best vehicles for Miramar for just getting into those circles, because you have to get around a lot of tricky terrain. The two-wheeler, definitely one of the better options. Zeus down to 2 players. They've got Watch My Gameplay above them. Watch My Gameplay keeping eyes onto Eclair. They're on 9 kills already. They're having a big game tonight. I mean, look at them go for the vehicle blow-ups. Concentrated fire there onto Shred. Shred taken out there by Special. Beautiful high ground positioning from Watch My Gameplay. Watch My Gameplay currently sitting in 6th position, so 10 kills on the board already. They just wiped out half of Eclair. There's still a couple left. They're got Paradox as well rotating in. Who's that? That's Nerzed with the AWM. He's just getting headshot after headshot here. They're getting zone after zone too. I could see Watch My Gameplay winning this one. Givey getting a good knock onto 404. We've got Zeus now in close quarter combat with No Fun For You, just defending against this position. Let's see what Zeus do under pressure. They're currently sitting in 2nd position here. 8 teams still alive, and you can see the kill feed is just being lit up by other teams. They need to get a few more kills on the board or placement points if they want to maintain that 2nd place positioning. And look at what Forbidden is doing. He's on top of the shack. Gets the nade. Watch this. You've got to be kidding. Oh, the nade from behind! Special, though, caught him out there. That was Special getting that knock there from Watch My Gameplay. That was a really risky move. It didn't completely pay off. Smokes are going out on the side of No Fun For You. They're just holding on to this side of circle here. Eclair are in big trouble as well, down to a couple of players. They've got Paradox on one side. They've got Watch My Gameplay above them. Paradox have angles. They're outside of the zone. Smoke's going up everywhere now. Givey and Whisper are pushing in. We've got some flares heading down. Watch My Gameplay now getting into Eclair. Givey gets out the 4X. I want to see them bleed. The red dot was not enough. Watch My Gameplay are just going off right now. Look at them. Whisper, Givey's knocked. Mesquite, they're just having a big spray here. Specials got eyes on everything right now. 13 kills. Who is the kill leader at the moment for Watch My Gameplay? Nerzed's on 1. It's Mesquite, actually, that's doing the most amount of damage. He's the top fragger at the moment, taking it up to 6 now. Watch My Gameplay, 14 kills with chicken dinner. We could see this kind of performance from them, taking them to the top of the leaderboard. 404's already been taken out. Zeus is in the top 6 at the moment. Famous on 6 kills. We haven't seen a whole lot of them, but we are now. Famous is starting to stand up and fight. Now, Zeus getting a knock onto... Oh, Dove Boys. Dove Boys have actually managed to get a knock onto Watch My Gameplay. They have to be careful here. Haz is pushing in. Haz is taking shots at Victor. Oh, he's trying to get Mesquite with the AWM there. He's going to have to be careful. Mesquite could just pop over the top there. Mesquite does pop over the top. Spots him. Mesquite's on fire. Spots Lionel. Spots Doveboy, but he's fighting 3 people at the same time. Mesquite's just been taken out. Watch my gameplay. Need to be careful here. 15 kills, almost losing 2 players. Brat's been knocked. Special's almost down. Special is down. It's just Nerzed now. Oh, how the tables have turned on Watch My Gameplay. Now their best option is to play for position. Lionel, the last player from Eclair, has to push in the blue as well. Doveboy is just in the next circle. I think Nerzen might even just be medding up at the moment. This is actually a really good play here from him. He's got 2 first aid kits. If he's somehow able to get a little bit more placement points from just playing the healing game, but it doesn't look like any of these other teams are going to get taken out. The best option they have is to get... But he gets a knock onto Lionel. He comes out to Shaq. Now, Doveboy's down the hill. Nerzed. What a beast. What a beast. There are nades heading in his direction, I think, from Famous. Doveboy, revenge from Nerzed, killing his brother, Lionel. Watch my gameplay go out there in 4th position, but with such a high kill count. 16 in the end, I do believe. Claire managing to get themselves. Look at those nades bouncing. He leant round the wrong side of the tree. Famous now. We're in a 3v4 or a 3v3, I believe. 3v3 it is between Famous and No Fun For You. And while Famous do have the high ground positioning here, No Fun For You have the circle, and they've got a ball. They've got but they've got BRDMs. That BRDM's on fire though. Boo gets a knock. Let's jump on with your boy Boo here from No Fun For You. 2 kills on the board already. He's winding one up. He might get Marvel actually if he went a little bit to the right there. And this is No Fun For You's game. I mean, Famous are all stuck just on their corner of zone. If Famous win this, I'll be bloody impressed. Oh, Boo. Going for the M24 headshot at close range. He unfortunately managed to hit the Oh, Amra got a knock there. Can you go for a no scope? No. Boo getting the final kill there for game number 2 on Miramar. No Fun For You. 9 kills on the board. Well done to them. Famous. 7 kills. Eclair doing quite well as also. They got a bunch of kills, good placement points. Watch my gameplay though. 18 kills. All right, let's see how that affects the overall standings. Because they were in 6th place. And Zeus and 404 didn't have the biggest of games. So we could definitely see a bit of a shift in the overall standings. The question is, how much of a shift will that be? We'll find out in a few moments. If you're just joining us now, welcome to the stream. This is No Mercy Cash Scrims Asia. We've just finished game number 2 on Miramar. We've got a couple more games to play before we decide who the winner of the cash prize is for Group A, and then we will be going into Group B. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, hit that like button, and shout out your favourite team in the chat. That's why put the name of your favourite team, your favourite player in the chat. Give them a shout out. Show some love. And yeah, we'll have the scores up very soon. What's up? I'm back. in here. We'll have a 7-minute timer. And what's up to everyone on Trovo as well? How do I get to chat on Trovo? I don't play Europe server Hooligan. I play on Asia, KRJP, and North America.
I've been running around in circles.
Hey Zeus from Red Dot, I believe. How you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Unsolved still in the scores. What a legend. We'll have the live overall standings for you guys very shortly. And can I just say, thanks to everybody who subbed on the channel lately. It's brilliant. Like we're almost at 800 subs. So yeah, I'd just like to say thank you everyone who's subscribed to the channel. I really appreciate all your support. And as a way of me thanking you guys as well, I've got some time off work next week, and guess what, baby? We're running open custom rooms. We're gonna have TDM. We're gonna have TDM custom rooms. We're gonna have all kinds of crazy shit going on. I'm gonna be dropping some new videos as well. Europe server better. Next match, play Europe server. Oh, I love this guy. Wait, what am I wearing? What should I say to him? Like, should I stand on my head and cast? Hey, I get these people and they're like, why don't you change the server to like the highest ping server there possibly is? I think Unsolved has done the results. Pretty sure he's done them. Let me have a quick look. Ooh. We've had a disturbance in the force. The results are done. Let's get them up. Let's get the results up there for you, for everyone, so we can all see them. And go to my scoreboard screen. All right, cool. So look at this. Wow, No Fun For You are in the lead. They've been very consistent tonight, and boy, has it paid off. They are 45 points after our first two games. We're at the halfway mark, so well done so far to No Fun For You. Watch my gameplay. Hot on their heels with that big 18-kill game. And Zeus Esports as well, staying up there, 404. There's not a lot of room between these teams. You know, there's a bit of room between No Fun For You. They've got a bit of a lead opening up. But between our second, third, and fourth teams, there definitely isn't too much space. So it'll be interesting to see how things go going back to ERANGEL. Will teams, of course, be hot dropping on each other now that they've got a little bit of an idea of where people like to land? Will they be using that information against them? Alright, so we've got a couple of minutes. Let's have a look at the room codes. What time was it going to start? 25. So we've got about 5 minutes. We can go and have a look at some of the news. There isn't a whole lot of PUBG news. What I'm trying to do lately is get the beta going. So obviously I can do some beta news for you guys about some of the new features that are in the game. Yeah, man. Oh, No Fun For You. Shout out to the Mongolian teams. Mongolian teams are OP. Guys definitely set the bar pretty high for the rest of us, and we appreciate that. Hey Punisher, welcome to the stream. Happy birthday, everybody! Say happy birthday to Punisher in the chat. He's how old is he? I don't know. We'll let him say that if he would like to. But yeah, he's just had his birthday. He's just clocked another one round the sun. So toast to you, brother. Happy birthday. You're a legend. Asia servers suck. Oh, here we go. We've got server elitism. Ooh, in the chat. My server's bigger than your server. I mean, if we're talking about size, like, nobody's bigger than the Asia server. Like, come on, mate. Like, you hit that start match button and you're already on the plane. Come on. Like, is it like that on Europe, or do you have to wait? What about if you play FPP on Europe? But you got to wait like 5 minutes, and there's hackers too. And our hackers are better than your hackers. But nah, Europe is pretty good, but it's not as good as Asia. Like, I don't know. Like, you'd have to be on some pretty good drugs to think that. But PUBG news, there's like a dance challenge going on. If you feel like dancing and showing the world your moves, and somehow make it PUBG related, get in there, do it. I don't know what the prize is. Maybe they'll put your dance in the game and sell it for money and give you a cut. Most likely not. Like the first part, but not the second part. What else? More skins. More skins. The safe zone dance. Let's watch this. Safe zone dance challenge. Oh yeah, this looks great. This looks this looks like something we could all get into. Oh, actually no, it's getting better. They're dancing around with guns. Okay. I could get behind this. I'll get my missus to do it with me. We'll make one. Do you have to do so check out these sweet PUBG Mobile inspired dance moves. I'll take the back. Is there like a dance move for like he's one shot or full send? I want the wait, what's the no mercy dance gonna be like? I know what the unsolved dance looks like. Winner winner chicken dinner. Okay. Oh man, I'm not very good at dancing. Team up for another round. I don't. It would be very difficult for me to learn these. Let me know in the chat if you want me to learn how to dance. I'm not going to do it anyways. Can you get the IDM pass? Let me just type in a command there so you can get that. We don't want to watch other people's content. They'll copyright strike me and claim my children and wife. So we'll look what else. They got the mysterious jungle, the puppet agent set, blah 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 blah. Rock and roll skin, just crappy skins. Don't need to spend your money on something real. Oh, this is the beta server, the private beta server. So oh, and I got a message from Unsolved. What's he saying? Yeah, we got like the basic patch notes. So there's a secret map. We all know about that. I'll have some gameplay footage soon about that. Classic mode gameplay, Spark the Flame. I've no idea what this means. New arena gameplay, Armory Arena. New arena attachment. This is all interesting. Cheer Park. Sound improvements. Oh, this is all like in a Cheer Park thing. But classic mode, Spark the Flame. I don't know. Like, we'll see. I'll side scope. So you can see like these were the patch notes for the last patch. These patch notes that we get in the beta server are quite limited, but definitely. I've joined the beta program because, you know, it's not enough just to complain about PUBG Mobile. I want to actually try and make a difference and make the game better. I feel like, you know, constantly whinging about how shit their game is and how broken it is a waste of my time and everyone else's. So I'm getting a little bit more involved in the actual development process of the game, giving them direct feedback. I'll jump on the beta, tell them what's wrong with it, and yeah, hopefully we can see some progress on stuff. And likewise, if you guys know any glitches or anything do you want to see fixed in the game, let me know, and I'll let the powers that be know. So yeah, we're just waiting. Oh, I gotta do the settings as well. I'm being told to wait by my admin. Gotta wait for somebody to move like one slot where I'm kicking them. Unfortunately, I had to kick someone, they wouldn't move from their slot. Hey Yassine, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the ID and password is in our Discord server. So if you want to play in these scrims, you got to register, and you can register in our Discord server. And I'm going to have an announcement about that very shortly. This is our third match of Group A. We're at the halfway mark, and it is definitely heating up. It's going to be a close one this week. I mean, sometimes it's quite obvious like which team is going to win by this point, but this week I'd say it's anyone's game, and this is definitely going to decide. There could be a big shift here to see who's going to take out the title this week. It's been held by Breaking Bad 2 weeks in a row. We've got a fight path from Primos to Stauber. Will we see Dynamic Gaming go to Stauber again? I think 404 might change their tune, losing a couple players early game in both of our games tonight has knocked them around the rankings a little bit, even though they did get that chicken dinner on game number 1. So a couple of people already out of the plane. It'll be Velociraptors making their way to the military island. They love that military island. .404 going for Ferry Pierce, so they've definitely shifted up their strategy a little bit here. Eclair have opted to go to Primos. They're going to be joined there by another team by the looks of it. Dragon Warriors doing the usual. Zeus going. They're going to head up to South Georgia Pole as always. Watch My Gameplay and Paradox battling for Pachinki once again. We've got Watch My Gameplay. No Fun For You going to the military island as well. Cosmonauts heading towards farm, obviously making their way to Milta. No Mercy going to school apartments. They are there at the moment with We've got Voyage on your screen taking shots at Sun. I think Royal Flush Official are dipping from that area. Exodus have gone to Yasnaya. Looks like Wraith Esports are heading towards Lipovka. We've got Dynamic Gaming in Roshok. Smoko's in Stalbar for some reason. Victor have gone to Severny, and our first circle is dead center on Apartments. Let's jump up and have a bit of a look around this area. Here, Sai is separated. So Royal Flush Official very separated from their team. We'll see what other teams we do have that are close to each other. Right at the moment, we've got Watch My Gameplay going up against Paradox here. Let's jump on board with Special. Watch My Gameplay. Quite high on the leaderboard at the moment. I think they are in second. They are in second place on 36 points. They're 9 points behind No Fun For You. So anything could happen. They could definitely overtake No Fun For You if they have a big game. Yeah, it looks like Watch My Gameplay. They're just looting up. Famous, actually. We've got there. Sorry, Claire's dropped with Famous. Lionel's been taken. Wait, was that? No, that's still going on. Let's jump over here, though. Lionel's been taken out. So we've got a Claire and Famous fighting here for Primors. We do see a Claire going to Primors quite a lot. I'm not sure if I've seen Famous coming here before. They might be challenging a Claire. Looking to fight early game, put a bit of pressure onto Eclair. They've already taken one of their players out, so it's a 4v3 engagement at the moment. Thanks for your kind words, RF. Never appreciate it, mate. You're a legend. Hey, Eskeeta. Good to see, and good to see you too, man. Haz is backing off. He's very separated from the rest of his team. So, yeah, it's not the worst idea in the world to make a little bit of a retreat and group up. He's got Famous currently chasing him at the moment. He's the cat. Well, he's the mouse, and they're the cat. Marvels. The boys are full sending it, actually. They're hot on his tail. And it looks like the call to disengage completely has been given because Haz is running up the hill at the moment, and the rest of Eclair as well. They're just running out of Primos. They're just giving it to Famous. They're saying you can have it. So we'll jump on. We'll jump on in Pachinki with Paradox and Watch My Gameplay here. Now, Malice is on board at the moment. Let's have a look at Malice's point of view. Haven't seen Malice tonight. Taco's been tagged up a little bit. Malice, one of the most accurate players I've ever seen. You know, when he, like, I'd love to see his reporting history, like the log file of how many people have reported him. And I'm not making any accusation. I think he's a genuinely good player. Like, I don't think there's anything dodgy going on at all. He's just incredibly skilled. I've watched his montages, and his accuracy with a 4x is unparalleled. And could you imagine a player like that on like 20 ms, like with good ping? It'd be insane. But Watch My Gameplay. They know how Pachinki goes. Oh, there's no game sound. Thank you. I'll fix that up. I thought I'd turn that on. It's interesting. But yeah, thank you. No Fun For You. I'll get the game sound on there. Yeah, they Watch My Gameplay. They come Pachinki every single game of every single cash scrim, and when you've got a team that's that comfortable in Pachinki, it's hard to take it from them. I know how to do it. Now, there's a way to crack the Pachinki. There's a way to make the Pachinki cookie crumble, and it involves brute force. The best way to solve a problem is with brute force. And if you see a team like Watch My Gameplay, what you'll notice is they split drop. And if all 4 of your teammates land together and rush one player, well, that's what we call the No Mercy Special. And it works a lot. But this fight is on a slow burn. And we'll stay on these guys. I mean, you can see Gibby and Whisper there are very... I don't know what they're trying to do. They're stuck there in the ditch. I don't know how they've gotten themselves in this situation, but Brat's moving around the side. He's flanking in. Things aren't looking good. Things are not looking good for Paradox. I don't like the way they're taking these engagements. We've watched my gameplay. I think they need to be a little bit more on the front foot. They need to be trying to get those knocks. I'm not sure where Malice is. Malice seems to be... Oh, he's in the back line at the moment. But Brat could definitely have an angle in a minute. Let's jump on with Brat. Brat could definitely have an angle. Oh, unsolved. I was thinking about clicking on them because they were pushing into Rozsock. But we'll see. We'll see how this one plays out. Because I can imagine Brat is going to get a knock onto Taco. I'll give you in a second. But we'll have a look at No Mercy for a minute. Voyager's got the Car 98K. No, he just literally Mosquito just got a knock on Gibby as we clicked off. And now they're gonna push. Let's have a look on the map quickly. Actually might not push. And No Mercy might not push either. Oh, he's got an innate on him. Alright, let's I'll push off that. Watch my gameplay. Ultra aggressive team. It's difficult watching 2 fights at a time. You never know what to spectate. But you can see Brat's positioning here. You see No Mercy picking apart Dynamic Gaming in the kill feed. These guys have gotten all their players up. Gibby's just popping a few painkillers here. Malice has got a nice side angle. He's kind of separated. Oh, No Mercy. Definitely the more interesting fight to watch. So, if I do say so, I might jump on with them because they've got a whole bunch of kills. I think it's only Ego that's remaining. He's got a knock onto Shark. He's not careful. Voyage he's got a double knock. Can Voyage save the day with that Car 98K? There you go. Voyage getting the final kill there onto Ego with the Car 98. That was brilliant there. They had a couple of knocks and that was very well done there from No Mercy taking out Dynamic Gaming. They go out in 15 position quite early. Bit of smoke going up. Taco's been knocked. This fight is definitely on a slow burn. Let's have a look at where Royal Flush Official are at the moment because it looks like they're in an engagement with Exodus and they're quite close to them and I want to get as much action as I can with these teams. So Smoko, wait, who's been taken out here? They've lost Sai. Smoko's a snake in the grass at the moment. They're not sure. Yeah, so they don't know where he is. I think he may have gotten a knock onto one of them. The rest of the boys are just holding it down from the compound. Sun getting a nice knock onto Andy there. Good stuff, Sun. That's going to even things up a little bit, put a bit more pressure onto Exodus now. They're on the defense. Now, if Smoko can convert that angle he's got into a couple more knocks, Royal Flush Official could definitely look to pick things up here. It does look like things are getting quite hectic here in Pachinki though. Malice has gotten a knock. This is an absolute stalemate at the moment. I mean, these Pachinki fights, they can go on for so long because they're just going to keep getting zone after zone. You can see Circle 2 shifted now down towards farm. No Fun For You have made their way across. Velociraptors are rotating in. Rough Esports are in the zone. Victor still need to get moves in. But everyone's pretty much getting settled into their little spots in zone. And unless Brat can somehow get an angle, but Brat can't. In fact, they've taken out one of the members. They've gotten a kill, so they've taken someone out. Meanwhile, we've got Charlie Gore now getting into Velociraptors here. Knock onto one of them up the hill. Got the confirm as well. That's Hyper he's got eyes on. Walker's got that Kar98K, not able to get a headshot there. This is a tournament. Is this classic? This is a classic match. No, this is a tournament, Seppa. We run this tournament every week. This is Group A of the tournament. And there's a cash prize, of course, for the winning team. We give them $50 every week. That just G's them up to fight even more furiously than normal. Now, Velociraptors, they could be out of the... They could be out of one situation and into another here. They've got RAF Esports in that compound nearby, so they'll have to be careful about that. And it looks like No Mercy are just flying right past them. And if No Mercy make it out of this alive, I mean, Unsolved, you can see they're all swapping seats. Look, now that's a trick you can use, ladies and gentlemen. You swap seats in a vehicle like that. It obviously helps the gunfire. You know, when you've got a concentrated gunfire. Smoko's been spotted out here, and Hados is now getting the frick out of Dodge. Unsolved getting a knock onto Monk. I could actually see No Mercy pushing on that. Yeah, they are. Look at them go. Look at them go. They're missing wheels on a car. They've got one knock and they're full sending it. Watch this. Into the compound. Unsolved going straight after Mantis. Mantis just getting absolutely iron-fisted here. So knock for knock at the moment. Ninja comes round the corner. Unsolved. He's on defense at the moment as RAF Esports trying to defend this push from No Mercy. Unsolved getting knocked there by Ninja. Refrag comes in from Hazzy. In the house. They're going to have to... Oh, they've got on a couple of knocks actually. Shark, I believe, has been knocked, but Shark comes in, saves the day. That was Hazzy that was knocked. No Mercy picking up another squad wipe. Let's go No Mercy. Hashtag show No Mercy. Of course, No Mercy, because this is No Mercy Scrims, and we can't win the prize. And we actually have won these scrims before. If I was Velociraptors, I wouldn't want to be alerting No Mercy to my position, because I can guarantee you, once No Mercy have finished looting, they are going to push Velociraptors. This is the push everything policy that is being put forth by No Mercy. I can guarantee you, they are gonna push Velociraptors, and they won't even get a knock. They will just push them. They're not going to sit in that compound and wait. Circle shifts onto Exodus. They're dead center in zone. Seppa, I put a link in the chat for the Discord. You can register in our Discord in the description of the video. There's also a link, and you can register for these scrims in the Discord server. The Royal Flush, they shifted all the way south down to farm. They're going to have to look at all these teams that have to make rotations in. No Mercy now. They're making roads into zone. Unsolved is out of the car already. He spots out Bunty. And Mercy not getting a knock there though, but we can see a lot of teams now shifting into zone. Velociraptors might just be crashing into Exodus's position. They're going to head to the top of this ridgeline. I actually quite like this position, especially in a circle like this. This is definitely a Kingmaker hill here. We've got Victor on the opposing hill. They've got eyes on Dragon Warriors just down there at the gas station, Sniper Tower area. Not the best spot to hold, though, for a duo, but if they know what they're doing, you can see Ashish and the boys are now shifting up. I don't think they're aware that there's players up there. They might be. I think Sajan spotted them out. Yes, he has. Sajan has spotted them. He goes for the spray. Gets Warzone. Beautiful spray there from Sajan. That was bloody brilliant. That'll be a full send from Dragon Warriors now. Can see Victor heading in there. He's going to go and clean this one up if he can. I don't know why he's pushing in there by himself, though. He should probably bring the rest of the boys with him. I think he got into Darcy a bit prematurely there, and he should probably get a couple of nades in there. If they just try red zoning them, you can see Mixer and Warzone quite separated. That's a beautiful nade onto Mixer. Doesn't manage to get the knock, though. Nades are now going out left, right, and center. Warzone and Mixer just... they can't move now. They are trapped. Victor and Kaj can't really push over this hill because they've got Exodus and Velociraptors in the opposing compound. But we can see Zeus are in a vicious battle with Eclair. Let's jump on over here as well and see how this one's going. We can see that a lot of their members have been knocked. Where is Doveboy? And Doveboy's the last one up. Can he clutch it up there for Eclair? He's getting shot from across the road. I think he's just saw his life flash behind his eye. We saw that nade go in. He's got a nice angle there. He's able to get Undak. But that's phase one. Phase two is Mystic and the rest of the boys as they push in and take out Eclair. They're getting the squad wipe onto them. Zeus definitely picking up a lot of kills. No Mercy just taking out No Fun For You. They're sitting on 9 kills at the moment. So No Mercy are on their push everything policy. We've got Watch My Gameplay squaring up against 404 on the hill. Reefus getting spotted out there by the rest of Royal Flush Official. Sajan, I mean, do these guys know where they are? Like, okay, Victor's got a knock. Mixer's on the refrag. What's Mixer going to do? He's got the DP28. Almost gets the second knock, but Karsh takes him out. Dragon Warriors picking up a squad wipe there, but hey, they have taken casualties. Simram from Velociraptors has got ice on a sheesh, though. He misses him. That was a really good shot, though. Simram does get a sheesh, though, with that Car 98K. Good stuff. Did he just pick up another knock? I'm not sure. I see a lot of red health bars. Circle shifted as well. Let's have a look where Circle is. No Mercy getting a blow up onto 404 Charlie Gore. They're going out. And they're just watching this fight going down between, you can see Unsolved with the 8XS, watching 404 getting taken out there. Haydox is the last player remaining from Royal Flush Official. No Mercy currently in circle. Exodus here. They've got eyes on the hill up where Velociraptors are. Now, the issue with holding apartments, of course, in any kind of circle is if circle shifts away from that apartment area, it's really difficult to extricate yourselves from that situation, but we'll see how things go. We've got Cosmonauts now rotating into zone. Watch My Gameplay making their way in for the southern flank as well. No Mercy spotting Zeus out. Zeus heading to that school area. Nobody's in that Rozhok area. There's a whole compound in zone. I think Dragon Warriors could probably take that one out. Cosmonauts now... they've caught whiff of Velociraptors getting a knock there. Beast Preval, Blancos, and Legend putting the hurt into Velraptors. And solved into kill feed. I think I've seen Unsolved in the kill feed with a Car 98K a fair bit this game. Voyage getting a knock onto Marvel. What a No Mercy getting into. There is Famous pushing right into them. Let's jump on. No Mercy at the moment. 11 kills. Amra and Sosog there, a duo. Marvel and Clara getting taken out early. You can hear the collapse of the AWMs and M24s from Mystic and the Car 98K. Zeus are definitely rocking bolt actions at the moment. They're raining out across the battlefield, Unsolved and Voyage also using bolt action sniper rifles. Everyone's just looking to knock off someone's level 2 helmet. Let's jump on with Cosmonauts again here. They're just holding this hillside here. They've had a bit of a crack at a couple of teams here. We've got Velociraptors. Circle shifted onto them. They've actually got a brilliant position down there in the bottom of that hill. They're special. This is the last player from Watch My Gameplay. Now, if you remember the live standings, Watch My Gameplay is currently in second position, and we did see No Fun For You taken out earlier, which really opens the board up for Zeus. Oh, specials on 1 HP. Can he make it out of this alive? A burning buggy. All he needs is placement points at the moment. His team's in second position. The longer he stays alive, I mean, really, there's one more player actually where we've got Mesquite as well, who's at the top of the hill. If they play their cards right, get a few more placement points. No Mercy's now pushing in to this situation. They're heading straight in for Exodus. Unsolved is going to make it in there too. They've all pushed into this building. Voyage now coming in through the back line. Shark getting knocked in open. Voyage has entered the building. Pushing up now. He sees one. Gets knocked. That's a bad time to get knocked. No Mercy now down to 2 players. Zeus getting caught out there by Famous as well. As he comes in, gets a knock. Unsolved might be able to get the refract there. Hazzy might be able to get a double knock here if he plays his cards right. He's in a 1v3 engagement. Can he do it here? There's Kenny. Gets another knock. Goes for the confirm. Oh, almost gets him, but Andy comes in through the back door, says, see you later. No Mercy go out in 8th position. Cosmonauts still holding on here at the edge of circle. Velociraptors have had some casualties. It looks like Watch My Gameplay have been taken out as well. Circle now closing in. Dragon Warriors still 4-man strong. They need to get a pickup onto Sajan. But the field has definitely thinned out a little bit, and they are getting shot at. Sosog's got eyes on them from Famous. We're down to 7 teams here. Zeus look like they could pick up that number 1 position if they have a big game, especially if they get a chicken dinner. That's going to bounce them right into first place. Ronan. He's got that AWM. Sits Andy right down. They're only on 3 kills though. Just on the edge of circle. Are they going to go for a vehicle? They're fighting. I mean, you would see most teams in a shack, but Zeus, they're fighting, and they're looking for a spot. They want to move out of this spot. They're thinking about the next circle. They're thinking about the late game. Exodus no longer getting the circle. It shifts up to Cosmonauts and Velraptors. Cosmonauts have eyes on Famous. Famous taken out. Well, one of them was. Mark 14 has entered the chat. We've got a lot of teams. That's Suvi pushing in now. I reckon Suvi's going to make it out as alive. Let's jump on with Suvi here from No Fun For You. Actually, No Fun For You is still in it. So they're in first place, and they're still going on only on 2 kills. If Suvi can manage to hang on here, and he's in zone as well, gonna have to be careful though. He doesn't get naded. A bit of defensive nades coming out here. He spots out Sheesh. That nade actually was brilliantly placed, but didn't manage to connect. If Ashish gets a nade onto him, he's in big trouble as the last player. Watch my gameplay, Zeus, in the chat. Suvi, better be careful. That's our first place team there. Zeus need to make a push into zone. If he's able to outlast Zeus, that's no fun for you. Holding on to pole position. First place in the overall standings going into game number 4. Boom! Ashish taking out. No fun for you, Sufi there, going out in 5th position. This opens the door for Zeus to take that number 1 position. If they can get in the top 2, Ronan getting a knock onto Kaj, that'll be Zeus pushing that. Let's jump onto Zeus. This is it now. This is crucial for Zeus. They know what they need to do. Cosmonauts currently getting right into it with Velraptors, taking them out. We're down to 3 teams here. Dragon Warriors sandwiched between these 2 teams. I think, let's jump on with Ronan. He's been going off with the AWM at the moment. They've got on a knock. Forbidden getting a knock with, they're getting double knocks here. Forbidden getting another knock. Preval taking out Victor. So everyone's focusing on Dragon Warriors. Only 1 player remaining. The nades, the Molotovs go in. Sejan is the last player left. That's a big nade that just went upstairs. Not a lot of room for Sejan to move at the moment. And Zeus take out Dragon Warriors. Only 1 team remains. It's a 4v3. Cosmonauts versus Zeus. Let's jump on with Ronan. He's got the nade already out. He knows where Beast and Legendar comes out. Gets the first knock. Forbidden's been taken out by Blancos. It's a 2v3. Zeus want that first place position. Circle closes in. It's gone to the field. Look at Zeus go. These guys want it. These guys bloody want that cash prize. 9 kills. Those rotations were beautiful. Those AWM headshots from Ronan, out of control. MVP of match number 3. I think we just saw Zeus, who were currently sitting in 3rd position on 35 points. They were 10 points behind No Fun For You. I think we just saw them overtake. That's a 20 point, 29 point game. Big numbers there from Zeus. We've seen them take the cash prize out before. You just saw how they do it. A masterclass in what you got to do at the halfway mark if you want to take that pole position on the overall standings. We've got 1 more game to go, and we're going back to Miramar. Zeus is in the lead. Let's go. We'll have the live scores up for you guys very shortly. Wow. Let's go. Oh, man. Zeus won it. Zeus what? Zeus won it. Welcome, everybody, to the stream, too. We've had a bunch of people join. Thanks for tuning in. This is Ganksy, your host. for the No Mercy Cash Scrims Group A. We've got one more game of Group A, then we're going to go to Group B. If you haven't already, please hit the subscribe button and that notification bell. Hit that like button too. Show support for your favourite team in the chat. We've got a lot of love here tonight for No Fun For You. Watch my gameplay. Zeus, Royal Flush. And yeah, that was a big game there. I wonder if we can. You know what we should do? We should go on the stream. We should put the stream up. Can we get the stream up quickly enough? And we can watch it. I want to watch it again. Look at Ronan go out. That was disgusting. Look at the quality up there too. So yeah, we'll have the overall standings up there as well very soon. Oh, Unsolved isn't blooming. Oh, we've had an issue with the scores. I'll have to do them. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, I'm going to have to do the scores quickly while we get things set up for game number 2. So because Unsolved's device has crashed. I should like bring this up on screen. I wonder if I can. I can't log into it on my thing, but I'll bring it up on stream and just do the scores in front of you guys one night so you can see how we do it. Yeah, no fun for you. That was it's definitely going to change the overall standings a lot because they came 5th with 2 kills. That's not a lot of kills. Where's Exodus? Why does he write it like that? They're all teams. 4, 6, 7. We know they're a team. It's like putting esports next to your name, like when it's all esports. We're all gaming. I don't know. That's my TED talk. It'll be $5 each. 3, 6. Famous had a good run. I think Unsolved like just got in there. Yeah, we'll have the score. We'll have the scores up. I'm just doing them. No Mercy had a big game, but they came 8th. Like, oh my god, rip placement points for No Mercy. What did No Mercy come? 8, 13. Oh, Unsolved just doing the scores now. Okay. Alright, he's doing it. Yeah, there's the Discord. I don't know how to do a playing command. I might have to set that up with Pretzel. How many likes are we up to on the stream so far, everyone? Like, where are we at? Let's have a quick gaze just while we wait for those scores to get calculated. We're on 32 likes. I freaking love you guys. Let's go, baby. Can we get it up to 50? Can we get 50 likes? Let's do it. Hit that like button. And we're smashing it on subs too. Good stuff. Only 73 more subs to get to the big 800. Oh yeah, all right, announcements. Okay, there's going to be more information about this soon, but we are moving the Scrims to another server. We're changing the names of the Scrims, and we're joining with a North American organization to run our Scrims. I'm going to be giving you guys more details about that over the next week. We're not sure exactly when it's going to happen, whether it's going to be next week or the week after, but it's going to be very soon. And what it means for you guys is eventually, at the moment, the prize will probably stay the same, but more money in the future. There's going to be more prize money and more like sponsorship opportunities for us to generate sponsorships. We're going to remove it away from the No Mercy brand. Keep the No Mercy brand for like our comp team and our personal content creating stuff, and then move these Scrims into its own thing. So you guys are going to hear more about that soon. Just get in the Discord server, hit us up on our socials, and more information will be posted about that soon. We are going to be doing a TDM tournament. That's going to be happening in the next month. I'll give you guys more information about that soon too. But the TDM tournament is happening. It's going to be a bracket system. It's going to be sick. Like, I can't wait. There's also another type of tournament we're going to be running soon as well. But I'll leave that up to a bit of mystery. All I can say is it's going to have a massive prize pool on a monthly basis. Like, we're talking a few $100 every month, and we're going to try and do it more frequently than that. And that's going to be on top of cash scrims. Like, it's not going to replace cash scrims. That's going to be alongside. So you'll have your cash scrims every week, and then you're going to have another tournament once a month with a larger prize pool. I'm assuming Unsolved has done the scores. Yeah, he's done them. Sweet. I can update it. And yeah, Zeus Esports are in the lead. Wow. Let's go check out those overall standings. And Zeus Esports pretty significantly now in the lead as we go into game 4. There is still a little bit of room for No Fun For You. Actually, there's only 10 points between them. This could be a close one. This could be a close one, okay? Because, yeah, no Fun For You. Hot on the heels of Zeus Esports. Watch my gameplay, falling a little bit behind there, as did Famous. So it's definitely looking like Zeus could take out the title tonight and the cash prize. Ganksy, who's the next best player in the clan? I'm not the best. Can I just put that out there? I would say they all have their moments. Like, Unsolved's gotten disturbingly good lately. I don't know what the hell happened there, but yeah, he's pretty good. Alright, let me see. I'll do the zones and the settings. Say week 12. We are ready to rock and roll for our fourth and final match of Group A. Don't go anywhere after that, of course, because Group B is going to be straight after Group A. Yeah, it's going to be a close one between Zeus and No Fun For You. They're the two teams to watch, everybody. So we'll be paying close attention to these guys. They are at the top of the leaderboard within 10 points of each other. And that is a very southerly flight path. I could even see a couple of teams going Prison and Minas del Sur, Los Higos. Makes rotations afterwards difficult though. We'll be definitely keeping an eye on where No Fun For You and Zeus are going. We can see Zeus already out of the plane heading towards Ladriella. Getting taken out early game here could be disastrous for either of these teams. Where are No Fun For You going? I mean, knowing these guys, they're probably going to hot drop on each other. Like, No Fun For You. No Fun For You are in trouble, actually. They've lost 2 players already. It's just Suvi and Boo. Pi and Reefus have been taken out. No Mercy here at Chimasera. They're quite spread out. They've got No Mercy, Victor, Famous. This is a terrible start. Which teams do I consider easy pickings? I don't know. Like, it depends. Like, we'll push any team. Like, Mixer getting a nade onto himself. That's a bit of a misplay there. I think he just took himself out actually. But Famous still very much so in a. Whereas Zeus, I think Zeus have won it. I mean, No Fun For You had a bit of an uphill battle, 10 points between them, and they're losing 2 players early game. Kind of hands it to Zeus. But yeah, what me personally, like, who do I think is an easy team? Like, if you're asking me which teams I want to say are bad, my opinion is that, and it's not shared by everybody, but I think you should show people a level of respect, because if you go into an engagement overconfident and you're like, oh, this is a crap team, we're going to walk all over them, it's 4 easy points for us. That's where you lose a couple of players. Like, going in like that, you can lose a couple of players. You might even lose the fight. Like, you should always treat every engagement the same way. Like, approach everything the same way. Like, don't have a level of consistency about how you engage teams. Don't treat teams differently, because anyone can clutch it up. Like, PUBG, one of the things I really like about PUBG Mobile is it's a fairly egalitarian game, in the sense that, like, anybody can kill anybody. Like, even Paraboy, like, you know, who you would think is like the best person in the world, right? Like, there is a way that another player could get him, you know, catch him out and beat him in an engagement. I've played other games like MOBAs, for example, like League of Legends, where that's not the case. Like, you know, if you're at the top of your game in a MOBA, then, you know, you're pretty much unkillable. You're a god. But yeah, it's PUBG's fair. I like that about PUBG. It's fairly egalitarian. Everybody's got a fair shake at a sauce bottle, and yeah, to go into an engagement just thinking, oh, this team's a pushover, I think you're doing your team a disservice. Because if you get beaten by that team, which is very likely to happen because of the way you're treating the engagement, then yeah, like, what does it say about you? What else do I stream on? What platforms? I use YouTube and Trovo. Trovo's getting there. It's a new platform. It's pretty cool. What games? I don't stream any other games. Oh, that's a beautiful nade. That's a beautiful nade. Sock getting a double knock. He's on 1 HP. He's just scorched earth mentality. Getting 2 kills onto No Mercy just like that. That was that just shows you how deadly one player can be. You know, like, if you're pushing one player, you've got to show that, you know, it doesn't matter which team they are. They can just drop 2 players like that. He got instant confirms there, taking No Mercy down to a duo very quickly. So I'll jump on with Watch My Gameplay here in Picard of all places. I've got Royal Flush Official having a crack at the title. Let's jump on with your boy Smoko. I think they're doing that trick where they get one of their players to rotate around the back. That is Brat. Yeah, they are. Very common tactic. Brat's going around the back. I mean, it's a tale as old as time. To have one of the guys do this, he jumps in a vehicle, drives all the way around the back. We've done it before in scrims. When you've got a team that's kind of turtling up in that main arena area, which RF are doing. So Brat's going to get a nice knock onto Hados, Sai, or Sun. He might actually get Sun there. I'm not sure. He could even get Smoko, but he's going to get a nice knock, and that's going to open the door to the engagement. That's the win condition for, and that's Suvi getting taken out there. That's no fun for you. In big trouble, actually. They're going up against No Mercy. Boo's now the last remaining player, and Boo goes for the drop shot. Does take out Unsolved there, but at what cost? He should be able to pick up Suvi. We've got a Claire in an engagement with 404. Dove Boy's been knocked. He's getting revived at the moment. We've got multiple knocks here on the side of 404. Lionel having a bit of a crack at Walker. Takes him out. He's quite far from all this. Theo's getting the revive onto Charlie Gore. What other games, like, do you mean like games I play? Like, the only other game I play other than PUBG Mobile is Auto Chess, which is like based on Dota. I don't play Dota, but yeah, it's like an auto battler game. I don't think people would find it too interesting if I streamed myself playing Auto Chess, but I like the game. I just enjoy playing it. I'm not particularly good at it. Like I'm, I don't know what my ranking would be, but yeah. I used to play a lot of Vainglory when that was still popular. I'm keen to get into Wild Rift when it's released. Look at Charlie Gore. Hazard showing off his 10-finger claw on his iPad Pro. I'm thinking about getting an iPad Pro as well. I mean, I've got an iPad, but it overheats. Charlie Gore's got a good angle here if he's able. Oh, he just missed that. Why didn't he go for dub boy? He does get the knock on a dub boy. Charlie Gore, good misplay there. Knocks out Shred, but Shred also. I mean, Eclair does. They're all sporting brand new iPads. Every team is RRQ. Yeah, well, look what happened to RRQ. They got 1v4'd by Top Esports, KK's go. You know, like and Top Esports went on to win. I think they basically won that first spring split of PMCO based on confidence. Now, where am I? I've just disappeared here. Let's jump on with... oh, no, they got taken out. We're trying to jump onto that fight. Whenever there's a crate, it is a little bit difficult. No fun for you still in it. Now, Cosmonauts are in proximity to Team Zeus. Yeah, I saw that. I was going to cast it with Armstrong. I think I slept most of today, actually. But, yeah. The TDM tournament is going to be a blast. I love casting TDM, by the way. Like, you know, I've got, like, super ADD, and it's just perfect for my ADD. Like, I can just let it rip and, yeah, really put the foot on the pedal of the ADHD. Just go nuts because there's so much shit going on in a TDM fight and trying to cast it. When are we doing it? Within a month. Give. We haven't got all the details yet. Like I said before, we're shifting all our scrims over to a new Discord server, and we're bringing in another organization as well to help us run it. Like, we're merging the scrims, not No Mercy. No Mercy is going to stand alone as its own thing, and then we're going to merge the scrims with a North American organization that's going to bring in a little bit more money and sponsorship opportunities. And that's thanks to you guys. Like, you know, all the support we've had from all the teams participating, all the viewers at home. Like, you know, we're trying to build this thing into like the biggest, baddest scrim on the block and have the highest level of competition. And I certainly think, you know, we've exceeded our own expectations on that front. So yeah, that'll all be announced in the coming weeks. But the TDM tournament's going to be on there. These guys that we're working with come from COD Mobile and Critical Ops and stuff, and our boys are all Critical Ops players as well. So running a 4v4 tournament is definitely up our alley. Unsolved has done it before. Void, like, you know, we could even have Voyage, some of the boys casting it. Let's keep an eye on No Fun For You. Feels bad you can't small screen YouTube. What do you mean, Wiz? I'm curious, Wiz. So we've got Velociraptors. They're up the top of the hill of San Martin. Circle's kind of shifted up to the east of Hacienda, but our main focus is on... Oh, look at it, Claire. Claire pushing right onto Cosmonauts here. These guys are in close proximity to each other. We all know there's a bit of a rivalry as well between these two teams, so this is not your normal team fight. These guys, there's a lot of reputation on the line here. We've definitely seen things get pretty heated between these two teams in the past. Love Boy getting a brilliant knock there with the SKS. That kind of puts Blancos in a tricky position there. And yeah, has taking him out. So Eclair taking... Oh, thanks, War God, for your kind words there, mate. You're a legend. You can't small screen YouTube, can't watch it while in other apps. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sucks. Can you do that with Twitch? Like, I don't know. Maybe I should stream on Twitch too. I can multi-stream on any platform I want. So I'm on Trovo as well at the moment. So you can definitely check it out on Trovo. Let me know what you think. I might even get the Trovo link up too if you want to see what it's like on Trovo. Check it out on Trovo. Watch my gameplay in a battle with Dynamic Gaming. We haven't seen a lot of the Dynamic Gaming boys tonight. They're definitely getting used to Group A. It is a bit of a step up from Group B and most other scrims. Like a lot of these teams, like Watch My Gameplay is a team we've seen in multiple PMCOs. They're an extremely experienced team. Dynamic Gaming is, you know, in the scheme of things, a fairly new lineup, and just, you know, they've got a lot of synergy. I mean, these guys have been together for a minute, but going up against teams like Watch My Gameplay, who are extremely accurate and aggressive, that will put anybody under a little bit more pressure than what they're used to, which is one of the beauties of these scrims, is we get to do that on a weekly basis for all of our teams. We've got Exodus rotating in through the back as well. Zeus Zeus are looking unchallenged. I mean, basically, if Zeus get taken out really early and don't manage to pick up too many placement points, they've got it in the bag. But it is close. Like, no fun for you. Even though they're down, they are down players on placement. I mean, we saw 404 get a chicken dinner in game number 1. Anything's possible, especially in Group A. I mean, we've seen Famous come out of nowhere and take the cash prize by force. They love it. You know, when Famous is on form, those guys frag out. Exodus down the hill. Andy's got an M249. We'll keep an eye on him. M249, unsolved favourite weapon. Brat, I quite often see Brat doing this. He looks to be the flanker of Watch My Gameplay. You always see him trying to work an angle, trying to get round the back of an engagement, and that's definitely doable here. Scorch and the boys are missing Ego getting knocked and confirmed there. Scorch almost having an angle on Nerzet there. I did see a bike in the distance. Let's have a look where some of these teams are rotating. Circle shifted all the way to the north, which is just near water treatment, where Eclair normally like to set up. It works on Twitch. Oh well, I'll start streaming on Twitch then. I've got I'm trying to get my hours up. What NA org? Oh, we haven't signed con. You know a bunch of NA orgs, mate. I know orgs too, bro. Like, you would know who it is, but it's not like an org that runs teams. It's an org that runs tournaments, and they're not in PUBG Mobile yet. But we haven't signed contracts or anything yet, so there's no point really like announcing who it is and all the minute details until we've hammered everything out. But there'll definitely be announcements about that on our Discord server and social media as well. So teams rotating to the north, no fun for you. Let's jump onto these guys. They're very much surrounded by other teams. They're on a bike. They need to get away from these other teams. If these guys get taken out, That is Zeus, almost guaranteed to win it. I mean, let's have a look at the overall standings. Is there another team that could possibly win it as well? Maybe Watch My Gameplay. They're 25 points. It's not impossible. Yeah, I've played Critical Ops Wiz, and I've got to say it's actually a pretty good game. I wish I'd picked it up before PUBG. Yeah, Trovo's definitely got its own issues. Never, which is why I wish I could give it a handy thumbs up, but it doesn't seem. It seems to work for Seki quite nicely, but it doesn't seem to work for me. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. I might have to get some tech support off Seki. Seki's definitely the master of streaming compared to me. We've got Eclair now looking to get involved in this fight. Third party at a bit. Dove Boy's got the SKS out. Switches to the AKM. He's a little bit closer now. AKM definitely. He's got a good angle there. I don't know. 3x on a AKM's probably not the move. Lionel getting quite low as well. Claire in big trouble here. Watch my gameplay. They're on 9 kills already. Actually, if they do get a chicken dinner, if Watch My Gameplay get a chicken dinner, they could win. You know what? They're in the ballpark. No Fun For You is still in it. Zeus is still in it as well, but we're down to 9 teams. I think Watch My Gameplay could take out Eclair here, unless we can get some kind of clutch. It's a brilliant nade there from Nerdset. Lionel, the last player, getting taken out as well. Mesquite on 1 HP. They did manage to get a refrag there, but Watch My Gameplay now on 12 kills. As it stands, I think they've overtaken No Fun For You already on the kill points. Where's No Fun For You at the moment? Let's have a look at them. They're on 2 kills, so as the standings are, it's pretty close. What is Zeus up to? They're on 3 kills. Okay, so it's getting harder. They're going to need about 30. Watch My Gameplay going to need well over 30 points if they want to overtake Zeus, and Zeus have a beautiful compound in the middle of zone. I think we can definitely see Zeus taking this one out. Paradox still in San Martin. Exodus making their way into zone. It looks like we've got the top 3 teams here. Could be battling it out in the circle. Let's see, Subi's just hiding in a shack. Circle's about to shift. Let's have a look at where it is. Andy's just going off with the M249 there. They've taken out Malice. His car's blowing up. Paraboy. It's hey, it's 6 Paraboy, Parazale, and Pararispa trying to get past the Velociraptors here. Circle shifts. It goes on to Watch My Gameplay. Zeus get the shift. No Fun For You. Got a little bit boned there by Circle. Bunty's upstairs on top deck at the moment. The rest of the boys are getting into vehicles to get out of here. Go for Circle. Good idea. Simram's led the charge. Bratz and Mesquite and the boys, they've got a good position in zone. Zeus need to shift a little bit up the ridge line. That's going to put them in the firing line of Watch My Gameplay here. Watch My Gameplay going up against Zeus. This is the battle we all want to see now. Team number 1 and team number 3 going head to head. Special with a very special delivery for Zeus. Goes a little bit far. It's red zone time now. We've got Velociraptors rotating up against the Hills. Special sits Forbidden down. Now, Boo just got taken out there by Triggs. I think No Fun For You are in trouble. But meanwhile, let's jump on with Nerzet and the boys. They need to get a few more nades out here. Mosquite is separated as well. Mosquite used to play for Famous. Special getting another nade onto Forbidden, knocking him again. There are only 2 players over here. I don't know when the rest of them are. Mosquite's kind of separated from the rest of his team here. Brat's moving up now. Mosquite is really separated. He's over near Paradox. Azrael's now the last player left from Paradox. And Zeus are getting involved in this too. Azrael almost getting a knock. Paraboy taken out by the Molotov there. That's going to take out Azrael. Mosquite picking up the kills there. Let's jump on with Watch My Gameplay. They're on 15 kills. They are on the warpath right now. Suvi's still in it. Mesquite getting another. They're on 17 kills. If they get a chicken dinner, how many are Zeus on? 7. They're on 10 more kills. They got a long way to go. We've got a long way to go. 17. That puts them on 49, 56. Zeus are on about 70. There's still about 20 points between these 2 teams. And that's No Fun For You. Taken out by Zeus. I think Zeus have won it. But Watch My Gameplay just got a double knock. If Watch My Gameplay are able to take out Zeus here, drop a 20 bomb, maybe. Brat, this is crucial. Brat's got an M249. If Brat went for the push there, Ronan gets special. If Brat can take out, they're getting their revives happening. There's only 3 teams left. That's a lot of placement points for Zeus. No misplay there. I think if Brat had gone in there and engaged it properly, Mesquite's on the edge of zone. Oh, Forbidden! Forbidden says that money's mine. He's got, mate, the AWM from Forbidden. He wants that money and he just took it. He just said, hey. I mean, it's a 1v1 now with Mystic and Andy, but it's safe to say that Zeus have won Group A this week. Well done to them. That AWM shot from Forbidden was disgusting, and there you go. Mystic seals the deal. Winner chicken dinner to Zeus. Wow, Watch My Gameplay. I gave him a run for the money, but these guys, they love it, man. These guys registered about 5 minutes before we started too, and I just said to Unsolved, I was like, just let him in, I mean, we keep it pretty cash here, No Mercy cash Scrims, and that was a standout performance from Zeus. They certainly deserve to be here, and they've proved it by taking out a cash prize, winning game number 3, massive kill count. They've got 13 kills. Watch My Gameplay though, that was brilliant. They got 18 kills. Those guys went off. Let's jump in and watch that again. We'll have a quick look because we've got the we can watch it all over again while we get the scores up. and get things ready for Group B. And yeah, we will have those overall standings ready for you guys very shortly. Group B is going to start in about 18 minutes at 9 o'clock. I want to see the AWM shot. That was disgusting. Is Unsolved doing the schools? Well done. They even got the chicken dinner. Good stuff there from Zeus. Congratulations. We will have those scores up very shortly for Group A. And then we're going to go for Group B, baby. Not it. Well done to all our Group A teams. You guys played so well tonight. Good stuff for 404, getting the chicken dinner on game number 1 as well. But Zeus wanted it. They wanted it. That headshot, that was like, don't even think about taking that cash prize, buddy. It's mine. That AWM just like, boom, get out of here. Get out of my lobby. That money is mine. Now I'm like watching it for a third time. This is like cool. I can just keep doing this. Just keep watching it, replaying it over and over again. While we wait for the scores. Are they done yet? He hasn't. No, he's still doing them. Unsolved is not doing the scores. On the first 7 teams. Right, I'll do it on 6. Oh, now he's doing them. Lol. Wait, I've already done 11, bro. Let's don't forget to like. Thank you, Hazard. 14, 15. Has he done them? Yeah, are they done? They're done. Yeah, of course, bro. I was doing them all. Oh, Zeus killed it. Zeus went hard. Watch my gameplay caught up a little bit, but yeah, Zeus absolutely smashed it out of the park. So we'll have the overall standings up on screen now. And yeah, Zeus took it out. 97 points. They wanted it. 41 kills. Watch my gameplay actually had more kills. How about that? They had 43 kills. They did alright. Alright, but we are now getting ready for Group B, everybody. So I'm gonna duck out for a little bit. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, actually, no, I'll still be here. Yeah, Group B is starting in like 10 minutes. That's Group A. And yeah, congratulations to Zeus Esports. You guys have won the cash prize. I will be contacting you for your bank details so we can make that transfer off the cash prize. Congratulations, Zeus Esports. Well done, of course. Watch my gameplay. No fun for you, famous cosmonauts, and all of our other teams. There's some clout for you guys to put on Instagram. You guys made it in the top 5 of our cash scrims, and hey, you know what? We see cosmonauts a lot at the top of the leaderboards in our scrims, and you've got to say hats off to them for that. An extremely consistent team at the top of their game. Like it's only going to be a matter of time until we see them getting the cash prize. Ganky's kind of vain. Only a little bit. You would be too if you looked like me, Hazard. One day, Nev. It'll just be a row of Ganksies. Oh, that would be terrible. Give me ideas. But that's pretty cool getting like the last 5 minutes up there on the stream. I kind of like that. All right. Alright, I'm back. Yes, these are customs. Yeah, we are doing Group B now.
Is it recording? Is it recording?
Hey Haran, how you going, bro? Welcome to the stream. We're just getting ready to kick things off for Group B. We just had Group A. Oh, you can't post links. If you keep posting links, the bot will kill you. The bot is programmed to kill all who oppose it. Don't mess with the bot. Don't post links to your own shit in the chat. If you want links, I'll give shout outs to people's channels and post links. I don't care, but like, ask, be polite. Don't just come in here swinging your shit around. Oh, I've learned a new word, erudite. sounds sexy, but it's not. It's not sexy at all.
Trying to find you, it's feeling eternal. I don't wanna live like this. My life feels empty, you're what I miss. I'm standing here all alone, waiting for
Wow, we got 2,100 people in our Discord. Let's go, baby. Good shit. Thanks, everyone. Love your work. Unsolved is so fast. Like, Zeus registered at like the 11th hour, literally, and I was like, unsolved. Zeus just registered, give him a slot, and he's like, I already have. I was like, oh, okay. And he's like, yeah, how dare you doubt me? And I was like, oh, okay. Next, only pan. You want to run like a comp scrim with pans only? Have you ever seen that, Hooligan? It is the most boring thing to watch and play you could possibly imagine. It's one of those things that sounds good, and trust me, it sounds good. I've been where you've been, and I thought, oh, let's do like a melee only scrim. And then I've tried casting it, and honestly, I'd rather eat razor blades. Like, it is just so boring. Nobody wants to see it, trust me. What you want to see is this. You want to see the this is what you want to see, baby. You want to see these kind of numbers on your sniper rifles, your assault rifles, your DP-28s, your scopes, magazines, grips, stocks, consumables. You want to crank shit up. You don't want to turn it down. Nobody wants to see a game where the loot's turned down. They want to see it where it's like cranked up to the max. That's why we use advanced room cards here for the No Mercy cash scrims. Alright, the lobby is filling up. We are getting everybody in here ready to go for game number 1 of Group B. And yeah, I've got the next week off work. There's going to be some open customs during the week. I know how much you guys love open customs. I've been talking to Bushka as well. I'm trying to convince Bushka to let me cast with him, and hopefully I will, and we'll have the Bush Pig and the G Banger on the mic in the near future. I'm not toxic. You're toxic. What are the teams tonight? Oh, I had a... Yeah, let's go through the teams before we begin. Alright. Let's have a look at our Group B team arenas. Unsolved is telling me... I'm going to start in a couple of minutes here. We should have time. Some person needs a second. Clap. So slot number 2, we've got Red Dot Basics. Slot 3, we've got Knight. Team 4 is Fire Skull Esports. Team number 5 is the Get Wrecked Bloods. Slot number 6, Epoch Conspiracy. Slot number 7 is Mongolian. Team 8 isn't here, but if they were, they would be Craze OP. Team 9 is Requiem. Team 10 is 13 ST and Baby. Team 11 is Dextrose, but they're not here. Team 11 is Nan's Pineapple Pajama Panda Juice. Team 13. Team 11 is Team Positivity, but they're not here. Wait, Team 11? No, Team 13. But that's Dynamic Gaming. Ooh, controversy. In slot number 14, we've got LKMOP. In 15, we've got God Squad represent. In slot 18, in 17, we've got Zero Death 2.0, but they're not here. 18, we've only got one player from Revolutionary. In slot 19, we've got DPAD. Slot 20, we've got Cosmo X. Slot 21, who aren't here, we've got LREV. We've got Rogue Nation in Team 22, everyone's favourite Rogue Nation. No, they're both equally cool, whatever. Slot 23, we've got Mega X. Slot 24, we've got a new team, Night Owls. Haven't seen these guys before. Team Decent were in Team 25, but they haven't shown up yet. All right, is unsolved. All right, we're just waiting. You're copying terribly. Yeah, you do need my internet connection. Do you want to see it quickly? Where are we? It does mess with the stream. My Toxic Game Panda. Yeah, you can play with me, definitely. I'll put my ID in the chat or something. My day was good, bro. I slept most of the day and then I woke up and got to watch some hectic scrim action, so I'm in a good mood. Yes, I know what it is. That's all. Come on, should we start? Should we kick things off? Should we kick it into high gear? Got a lot of players in here. Oh, LKM just got another player in here. We might turn the zones down just a little bit. We don't want it to be too crazy. Alright, where's LKM? He's in his slot. Everyone's in their slot. Everyone's very well behaved. Alright, well, we've got to kick solos. You need at least 2 players from your team in the room. Dems the brakes. But yeah, we are getting ready to rock and roll. You gotta watch out. Bushka doesn't shut up. Have you heard me cast for 5 hours straight, Nev? you think when the unmovable object hits the unstoppable force, magic happens, baby. Now I've got to take a screenshot of this for Unsolved. I don't fully know why, but I am going to do it. Said he needs it for science reasons. They're all okay, and then we get the map up, and then we're gonna jump boom. Oh man, Group B, let's go. We've seen some great stuff from Group B teams. We're gonna have a more structured process for Group B teams to progress into Group A. We're definitely looking at a couple of these teams at the moment. They'll be moving along next week. We look at, and one thing I've got to stress is we don't just look at people's performance in Group B of our scrims. We look at people's performance in all of the scrims. Like, we've got eyes and ears everywhere, and we use them to find. And we do that because, you know, we want the right teams in the right groups for where they're at and what they want to achieve. And we definitely look at teams very closely. I mean, the goal is we want a fair and fun experience for everybody in the most competitive environment, and we want to see people succeed. We want to see as many Oceania teams in the next PMCO as possible, and we want to grow our region to the point where Tencent turn around next year and give us our own region. I think it can happen. So out of the plane already, I'm going to have to open up my other Discord just so I can see all of these teams, because I am not familiar with everybody's name in here. But we've got a lot of teams going. So Red Dots are going to Lipovka. Get Wrecked are going to Kameshki. LKM Unchallenged are going to Yasnaya Polyana. It does look like Team 22, which is Rogue Nation, are heading towards kind of the compounds near school and Pachinki. We've got Team Positivity going to Roshok. Nan's Pajama Panda Proprietary Juice is going to Apartments by the looks of it. Cray Knights are going to Pachinki. We've got Team RN, Rogue Nation right behind them. Everyone's kind of really spread out. It's an interesting flight path. We've got the Night Owls in military base, Mega X in the southern part. They are a duo at the moment, so it's not a bad idea to go to that southern island. And Circle just did a big shifty on everyone, and look at that. There's part of the Circle's not even on the map. It's all the way over on the west coast of the island, and that flight path was quite east, as we saw earlier. That means like like up to about 75, 80 more % of the circle is uncontested at the moment. It's going to pay off big time for a team like Firescale Esports, even for Team Positivity, if they make a quick rotation in deeper into that circle and take some of that real estate, because we are running on 1.1x zones. Things are going to shift quite quickly. We've got Cosmo X in Milta. Quite a few teams around the Milta area. Just having a look at the map. We've got Epoch Conspiracy already in the kill feed. Epoch Conspiracy are team 6. So where are they at? There's a lot of teams on the ground at the moment. They're down here. They're in this Milta area. The rest of the boys, they're at the factory, so they've just got a kill onto somebody at factory. I think that was LKM that are in the air. You can see Mortal Hyper, Zero rotating up the hill. They look like they're backing out of this situation. You love girls that play PUBG. At least I can say sub-G after marriage. Yeah, it's K Gyro God. How you going, bro? Is this practice scrim? Yeah. Well, this is cash tournament, Gyro. So in Group A, the top team gets a cash prize every week, and then for Group B, teams that do well get the opportunity to move up into Group A after consistent good experience. So Team 18 here, which is Revolutionary. These are new teams. Haven't seen Revolutionaries before. Praven's been knocked out by Lieber. Looks like they're quite separated. Epoch Conspiracy taking advantage of that. Revolutionary is very split up. Mama's now full sending it in there to go for that confirm. I don't like the strat from Revolutionaries. I mean, they have managed to pick up a kill because of it, but you can see Lieber's just going in there with the micro Uzi. He's going to be able to get that confirmed onto Praven. He's going to conserve ammo as well. Go for the fist of Fury. We'll have a look around the edge of zone here. Got a lot of teams, some near the bridge. Mongolians looting up that farm area. Cosmo X in Milta, quite close to Revolutionaries. Rubin and 11 degrees up here on the roof. He's in the prone position, giving him some oversight across the road onto Cosmo X. Now, Captain, Insane, and Gil, they've got a nice spread here. They're very close together, able to back each other up. If one gets knocked, a quick revive is definitely on the cards, whereas Rubin and 11 degree, a little bit separated. They're both in that prone position on the rooftop. If they get up, they will be exposed. Requiem Pum just got a knock onto Mongolians here, so these guys are fighting in farm. Saw Mongolians in farm earlier. So yeah, pros. Let's jump on with Pro here. Royale's been knocked. Pro leans out, gets the refrag there onto Pun. Goes almost for the confirm as well. Swings out, but he was taken out there by Wolf. Wolf there should be able to pick his teammate up. What's Ace up to now? Ace is taken out Hydra. There's one more member of Mongolians as well. He gets a confirm there onto Royale. But just over here, we do have one of the last players, S6X. Where's S6X gone? Oh, he's like way back here. Is he AFK? Oh, he's AFK. Oh, fat rips to Mongolians. Yeah, okay. He's AFK. Flare going up at the military islands. So, couple of kills now on the board for Requiem, I believe. Which team is this? Team number 9. Another new team. So good to see some new teams here. Hiran, don't give me your backseat driving while I'm casting, mate. I'm not a fan of it. We've got Team Positivity in close proximity. Mr. Doko getting a knock here onto one of the members of Nan's Pajama Juice. The refrag does come out from Nans. Good stuff there from Nans. Spotting out Devil as well. Devil, though, a little bit quicker on the trigger there onto Nans. Water now, the Wanker's up as well. That nade just bounced back. Water better be careful. He's going to go for the revive. And Scorching the boys with Doko doing a pretty good job of defending here. Wanker is going to go for the revive onto Nans. The issue with the positioning of Team Positivity right now is that they're all stuck in that building. I can see Devil and Doko making some moves here to try and change that situation, but really, if they get caught there, if Menko can lean out there, he's not able to get a knock. That was an easy knock for him, actually. I'm surprised he wasn't able to take that. If he got that knock, it really would have changed things up. Wanker now getting a knock on a Doko. That really opens the door for NPJ to take control of this situation. He might even be able to get a confirm off there as well if he plays his cards right. He does actually sneak out the back, but he gets knocked by Devil, getting a little bit overzealous there with the lean peaks. Water's on the roof, but he's got to be careful about these angles. He gets a bit of smoke out there. That could cover off Wanker's over there. Yeah, Wanker's down. Nans could go for the revive. Devil's got a good angle here. And Devil's going off here at the moment. He's got some pretty big damage numbers. I've seen him get quite a few knocks so far in this engagement. And good defense here from Triggs, Scorch, Doko, and Devil. Devil doing a lot of the heavy lifting so far in this engagement. NPJ, one of our up-and-coming teams in our region, also able to get some good revives off here. Let's have a look at Circle. Circle 1 now is closing in, and we do have a lot of teams making rotations. Night Owls are getting across the bridge. Mega X in tow behind them. LKM just had a knock somewhere. We could have a compound crash here. Let's just jump on with these guys. This is Red Dot going up against LKM, so they've got a knock at range. They might push though. They are on the edge of zone here. They've knocked Jez off his buggy. The blue zone's closing in, so that was a knock off a rotation here. Hyper's now getting across the road. Let's jump back into school though. Oh, shots. So this battle is still occurring. I mean, it looks like MPJ's now on the front foot here. Nate going out there from Nans. How to get Group A. If you're a PMCO team, and by that I mean like, yeah, if you've played in PMCO, we can put you directly into Group A, depending on your performance there. If you if you do well in Group B and other scrims, we'll put you in Group A. But yeah, at the moment the teams are invited. Now having to put up a defense here. Able to get one knock. That's a knock and almost a confirm there. He's caught by Wanker. Wanker getting the final confirm there. They have lost Water. They should be able to get Chenko up if they're fast enough. Circle has shifted. It's shifted right onto Rogue Nation in the center of zone there, just to the south of Ruins. We can see 13 SDN. There's an engagement here. between Night Owls, actually, over a flare drop about to pop off between God Squad and Night Owls. Let's jump on with Glenn here. He's got a bit of an angle. He's got the first knock. He's cooking a nade up. That's a good idea to get a nade out near Ninjuruk. We know God Squad quite well. The nade, if that nade had gone off just a second earlier, that would have been absolutely bonkers. Hellfire's in the back line. They're just using nades, which is not a bad idea at this stage of the engagement. If they can connect a couple of those nades, they can get some good knocks there. Flash getting another knock. That's crucial. He's using the iron sights on the AKM there. Samarth in the back line here. Samarth does have that Kar 98. He gets a quick knock and confirm onto Flash. Samarth from Mega X now third partying this engagement. They've got brilliant angles onto God Squad. God Squad just legging it out there. I mean, Ninjuruk might go for a revive onto Vans. Mega X playing as a duo, getting nice and aggressive there, actually. I mean, they've definitely put the brakes on that push from Night Owl. Night Owl were really getting into it on God Squad. God Squad able to get all their players up. Ninjurik's probably made the call for the boys just to get out of here. I mean, they're right at the edge of zone. Samarth's out there getting out of there too. 13 STN have had a good crack at Mongolians, it seems, at the edge there. Requiem now in it, pushing into one of the compounds near Gatkar, I believe. That's 5 Scale Esports just going out there. Requiem picking up the squad wipe. They're on 8 kills already. We're just 13 minutes into the game. So we've got Knights holding one of the central compounds. We're down to 14 teams. This is definitely a lot more aggressive than what we've seen in previous weeks for Group B. Let's jump on with Epoch's Conspiracy. They're about to engage onto Cosmo X. Cosmo X holding the top of Potato Hill here. They're going to spot this team rotating. Can they go for a knock? This would be a perfect opportunity to get a knock out of a vehicle, but they've missed it. Epoch's Conspiracy, they're out of their vehicles, though. They are now on the front foot here. They want to take this engagement. They've pulled up. They've got the DP28s, M4s, 6Xs, 4Xs. They're ready to go. Supreme. We're seeing good stuff from Epoch's Conspiracy lately. It's a cool name for a team, I've got to say that. They're rotating around the side. It's a good move. I like what Liba OP's doing. OP able to get another angle on this situation. We'll keep an eye on Zone. Zone is about to start shifting in. We'll start getting a look. Once we see Circle Free, we're going to start seeing what the rest of our game is going to look like. Haran, you've got to stop posting links in the chat. The bot is programmed to kill. It will destroy you if you post links in the chat. That bot, like, it has no feelings. It just sees links and then bans the person who posts them. Like, you've got to refrain from posting links in the chat, or the bot will. It's programmed to kill you. Rogue Nation Requiem are getting right into it now. Have they just taken out Requiem? I mean, have they just taken out Rogue Nation? They have. These guys are sitting on 9 kills already. We just missed that fight. Circle shifting. It shifts right onto Requiem. Big shift there. Knights out. Still getting into it with God Squads. Let's jump on with these guys. Glenn's down. Bez is pushing in. Okay, so God Squads are in the compound. Night Owls up the top on the ridge. These guys are still going at it. Richard from God Squad, he's got. We've seen Richard before with a bolt action. This guy knows how to land a good headshot. Let's have a look here and see if he can't knock one of the helmets off. Night Owl's off here with it. He just copped one himself. That was an AWM shot, I do believe, to the vest. V's just runs over Ninjuruk on the way in. He's got the BRDM as well. Let's jump on with V's here in the BRDM. I wish he just ran. He could have just run them over with it, actually. Not going to lie. He comes around the corner. Richard's close. He just manages to get a heel off here. Some extremely heavy gameplay here with that BRDM. I mean, you can't blow that car up. I mean, Vans is just trying to run away from him in it. Hellfire's been taken out, though, by Richard. Richard able to get a knock and confirm there, just like that. Boom, boom, boom. And this fight between God Squad and Night Owls here is definitely evening up. They've taken heavy casualties. That nade is going too far. I don't know. They almost hit V's with it. They're down to, I think it's a 2v2 engagement at this stage, Van L. So V's is going to swing out here, lean out with the M4, gets a double spray. V's picking up 2 kills there. Very nice for Night Owls. They're up to 4 kills, but they have lost 2 players. Meanwhile, Cosmo in an engagement here with who were they fighting? Epoch Conspiracy. Supreme looks like he's the last player. Leapers knocked. He's got the DP there. Cosmo are all over this one. Does manage to get a knock, but Captain with the refrag able to clean it up there. In the middle of a red zone too. This could go terribly wrong for them. Just down the hill is DPAD. We haven't seen a lot from DPAD so far in this match. And 13 STN getting a squad wipe in the middle of zone. So let's jump on here. See what our late game. It's definitely looking like a GACA final circle. Get wrecked are just rotating in through the edge of zone. Cosmo still heavily in the blue at the moment here. Let's jump on with Requiem. 9 kills, have lost 1 player, but these guys, they've got good compound. Ace is up here on the roof. He's just having a look around, feeding information back to his team on the locations of enemy players, letting them know who is where and what they're doing. Yeah, zone shifts and LKM, Requiem, both blessed by. If it shifts out of that compound to the south, though, it's definitely going to screw Requiem pretty hard. If they get blessed and it shifts to the north, they've pretty much got this game in the bag here. They're going to be catching a lot of teams rotating past as well. They've got one at the moment. Their first customer is Revolutionary. Well, I'm surprised. Yeah, Ace there, able to get a beautiful knock onto Rubin there. He's got that Glacier skin happening with the hit effects as well. Good stuff there. Requiem looking pretty dominant at this stage in the game. To see who can challenge them for the title. Who's going to be taking out our chicken dinner for our match number 1. Match number 2 will be on Miramar. Then we're going back to Erangel, of course. We've got a team up here on the hill, LKM, so that positioning from them is pretty good. We've got vehicles now rotating in from all directions. Mega and Get Wrecked both have pretty easy rotations. They've got most of the circle to themselves. 13 STN holding that ridgeline there is a beautiful position. Wanker is like right next to Cosmo. Let's jump on with Wanker at the moment. The Cosmo know he's there. He might even be able to get a sneaky knock. He goes through the spray. He's just prone on a flat top at the moment. And he's got Naddens with him, so yeah, they're still holding on. They're just waiting for the blue. I kind of like that strategy. Cosmonauts, on the other hand, they're looting airdrops. going in for a big shift into zone. They've got they're on the bike. They've got to be careful. They're going to go right past 13 STN and DPAD are right in front of them. You do not want to be flying past the entire team on a motorbike. Somehow they managed to get past them, actually. Not going to lie, that's a bloody good rotation by whoever's driving that there. But they've got 13 STN now. Now they're in the lion's den here, although Gil able to get a good refrag onto Shakri. Let's jump on with Gil. He's got a nade ready to go. There's a whole bunch of nades heading his way. Insane isn't here yet. He gets a bit of smoke down to try and get Captain up. He's got to be careful though if Savage spots that out. Where's Circle shifted as well? We've had a big shift and it's shifted towards Requiem. I can see Requiem taking this one out. Insane's been knocked, so he's not going to be much use. DPAD now fighting with 13 STN. They're fighting a battle on two fronts. They've got a team flanking in behind them. Savage now going to support Zuyob. Zuyob trying to get a first aid off. They can gatekeep this team though. DPAD need to get a move on. They've got 50 seconds to play with, but they've got to get through a whole team before they can get into zone. We've got Revolutionaries actually just took out NPJ. They look like they could get taken out themselves if they're not careful. And Requiem, they're just farming up at the moment. They've got a beautiful position in zone. And Kratos here with the DPAD boys. They're just looking for a way to get out of this situation. Get wrecked now. Where's Get Wrecked? Did they... I think Get Wrecked just got taken out there by LKM, catching them at the side of zone. We've got Mega X as well now rotating in up over this hillside here. They're gonna be coming over the ridge and spotting out the Knights boys. A nade here would absolutely do the trick. Samar winds one up, gets the confirm onto Alpha. Beautiful nade there. Crash over here's just managed to get himself out of this situation. He's a little bit further down the ridge line. We can see Requiem here on 11 kills now. Beautiful positioning. They've lost Circle though. I think Insane's the last player. He's trying to get a bit of smoke up there. Circle shifted. Let's have a look. No one's in it. LKM probably had the best chance of winning this one based solely on their positioning. And wow, who's got the AWM? Got an STN here at the edge of Circle. That's Devils that's got the AWM. Insane, trying to put up a defense here up against Devils. Just trying to hold them off at the edge of zone. They're getting peppered with shots from LKM as well. Requiem need to make a push up. They actually have pushed up a little bit, which is exactly what they need to do. They've been playing excellently so far. They're in the next circle. They're right here. They've got a little bit of hard cover to work with. LKM look like they've got the best position. Look at them just sitting up here, surveying the entirety of zone. Requiem now in big trouble. They've got multiple knocks. LKM have got a couple of knocks as well. We're down to 5 teams. It's Mega X, LKM, Requiem, 13STN. Cosmo's still in it. And Mega have been going off. 4 kills as a duo. They're not too shabby performance from these boys. Ace is bleeding out. Devil's getting a big knock there. He's just singing out with the AWM at the moment. Captain's been finally taken out there. He was a thorn in the side of 13STN for quite some time there. Now, 4 teams remain. Requiem able to get some crucial revives off there. LKM on the ropes. They're down to 1 player. Circle shifting in. That 1 player, though, is actually the only player inside Circle at the moment. So they've been absolutely lucky getting that shift. 13STN, a lot of loot for them to play with. I actually think it's 13STN now. If they're able to take this compound here, the chicken dinner could definitely be theirs for the taking. Requiem now are pushing in against Mega X. Pun getting a knock. Coming right. They got to be careful though. Pun getting another knock. Pun's having a good game at the moment. Ace has got 5 kills already, 13 on the side there. He goes down though. Can Pun get the refrag? Pun not able to do it. Pun gets knocked as well. Wolf now is the last player and he's getting tagged up, and Shakri gets the final confirm. And this is 13STN's game right now. I mean, look at them go. Unless Wolf can pull off some crazy clutch here, it's a 1v3. Oh, he gets 1 knock. Devils gets him. Good stuff there from 13STN. Well done to them. Taking out game number 1 of Group B. LKM picking up 2nd position, and Requiem, they had a bunch of kills getting 3rd place but not able to secure that chicken dinner, and 13STN did it in style as well. They had a total of 14 kill points. Well done to them. So we've got game 2 ready to go. Let's jump into OBS. Let's have a look at that last 5 minutes while we wait for our next game, everybody. It's better. So yeah, GG's to 13 STN. We've already got our next room open. We will be starting in a couple of minutes for game number 2. It's going to be on Miramar. We will of course be posting the scores for Group B on our Discord server. There's a link in the description of the video if you want to join our Discord server. I did not mean to do that. Flip vertical. I wanted to flip it horizontally. Flip horizontally. Yeah, that's cool. That's actually how it is. Alright, we got a couple of more minutes before we kick off the next game. I'll be back in a moment. I've just got to go to the bathroom. Stay hydrated. Yeah, man. That's my hydration. Just over a minute before we kick off game number 2 on Miramar. How many likes are we up to as well? Let's have a, gotta refresh the stream. The interface I have to see. 42 likes. Let's go. We're almost up to 50. I'm good. I'm good, Armstrong. How are you, man? I've got Japanese scrims after this. Good to see you here, bro. Thank you for your help in moderating the chat. We're still just waiting for everybody to get in here, and then we're going to kick things off for Miramar, game number 2 of Group B.
She's the kind that's trigger like a clown neck. ASAP, she's not the type I don't like. My friends keep telling me to quit now, but she's just telling me to keep her. She wants some black magic. She likes to make it classy, even though she's not an addict. She likes to ride Ferrari.
Is it count that giving me the shivers? You wonder like about him is a believer. Every time he's going out to see her, that always and I feel the beat her. This what I like is what I got, and after hold the shit with down, I wanna see you shine a light. I also wanna feel the fire,
But now we gotta feel the fire.
discover all of them desire. I also wanna feel the fire.
Our souls are making up a circle. The body is falling down a spiral.
We have some permanent connection, and we walk down a new direction.
Right, let's kick things off. Right, we're gonna look at our flight path. And it is, whoa, dead flat across from El Pozo to El Azahar. Got red dot heading towards Monte Nuevo. Mega heading up to Trailer Park. LKM doing a strange back jump towards Ruins. Cosmo, of course, going to El Pozo, just like their big brother team or their other lineup. Also like going there. We've got, why do we have two LKM teams? What are these guys doing? It's like a solo. And Team Positivity heading towards Picardo. We've got 13 STN heading up to Cruz de Val. With Rogue Nation, we've got LR team. LREV. So these guys didn't play in game number 1, but they are quite spread out around El Azahar. We've got Team 15, God Squad in El Azahar, and look at that circle. It's a very, very similar circle to what we saw in game number 1 on Erangel, centered on around Monte Nuevo, with part of the circle outside of the map and most of the teams on the eastern side of the map. So we've got Knights that are heading towards the island, quite strangely. That's a big rotation they're going to have to make later on. NPJ are in Impala. So we'll have a look. Get Wrecked appear to be up near 13 STN and Rogue Nation. So we'll see where the action's going to pop off at the start of the game. Yeah, good to hear. I'm okay. A bit tired. You're a beast. Yeah, man. It's you like. I could never have done this when I started casting, but after casting for a while, you get used to it. And I don't know, like, if I think about it, yeah, I am tired. But then once I start seeing action, I can talk about it. I'm like, let's get into it. Let's go, baby. So unsolved accidentally. So he didn't realize he was in the room when we started. So I told him to go for a bit of a swim. So unsolved making a celebrity special guest appearance in the kill feed of game number 2. Let's go see where some of our players are close to each other. We do have MPJ. Yeah, these guys look kind of close. I'm just And Nan's in El Pozo. Oh, they're quite separated, actually. There's a lot of space between these two teams. Mongolians just trash shooting compounds. Seems to be their strategy. I've seen other teams employ it as well. Go for a bit of a zoom in. Doko's by himself. I don't know where the rest of Team Positivity are. Not able to get in here by the looks of it. And LIV, 5 Scale Esports, they're up at Tierra Bronca. Everyone's like really separated. No, these aren't open whiz. This is Group B. So you have to register for these scrims. But yeah, at the moment, the closest players we have a Juj. He's like running right past one of the members of Mongolian Hydra here. Hydra probably doesn't realize he doesn't have a weapon. He's going to spot him out. I don't know what he's doing running in the open. He's got no armor as well. Yeah, Cos. Oh, he does have a gun. Oh, Hydra. Big mistake there, buddy. Dujay had a Scar. He's got a Scar L and an AK, and he was running with his gun put away. So it's a bit of a misplay there from Mongolians, and duly punished for it by Team 18. What are these guys? Let me have a look at my slot list. Revolutionary. So yeah, doing quite well for themselves there. I'll have a look around the zone, see where everyone else is and where they're squaring up. Everyone's quite separated. Your boys, Red Dot Basics, are in Monte Nuevo, so they're just chilling by themselves. We do have revolutionaries in close proximity to LKM, though. Zero's been knocked, and Praben's been knocked as well. Hyper getting the refrag there, able to confirm that kill as well. He's gotten a couple of knocks actually. He's jumps down the hill. He's got the Winchester at the moment. I don't know what he's going to be able to do with that gun. It's certainly not the not the best weapon for long range engagements. It doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. Now, and Revolutionaries taken out like that by LKM, only getting a couple of knocks. They'll be able to pick up all of their players there. Not taking a single casualty and getting the squad right. Revolutionaries going out quite early. Requiem just looting up in Los Leones. And PJ making their way through circle now into zone. Looks like Cosmonauts have an airdrop. They possibly have cleaned it out as well. I can't click on it. Yeah, it is empty. But if we have a look at them and what they're doing, they got themselves some crate weapons, level 3 gear and armor. They can just hold El Pozo and loot it to their heart's content, as it is very heavily inside the circle. And I'll get Rector up in the north of the zone at the moment. Epoch's now rotating through San Martin. We've got Fire Scale rotating in as well. Knights, mate, yeah, they landed on the islands. We actually had a circle once on those islands in our cash scrims. It was pretty wild. And of course, like, well, I couldn't believe like Jono was on it. And yeah, it was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy that we've got 18 teams and they're not like we are getting another engagement now between LKM and Fire Skull, but it's been pretty quiet so far. Odin now pushing in. He's spotted out. Spectre's been knocked. SFC rotating in a vehicle as well. Odin's able to get the refrag. Good stuff there from Odin. He's got a nice high ground position, but he's taken out by Jamal. Are these guys are South Africa? I see a South African flag there, actually. That's pretty cool. Hyper's just rocking out with that Winchester. I don't know if it's the best idea. But now he goes for the big 4x spray. Jamal should be able to pick the boys up there. Odin getting confirmed as well. SFC sitting down Hyper, very accurate there with the Scar L4X on that bad boy. Not as many style points as if he used the Winchester though, I must say, but still very difficult to get a knock with that Winchester. You basically have to land a headshot. As you see in the open now, Hyper able to pick up both of those players in the one spray. Looks like Summer Fire Skull. Wait, was it ever had the South African flags? I'd like to know that actually. It'd be cool if we had some South African teams in here. LKM picking up their second squad wipe of the game. They're doing quite well so far. And they're just on the edge of circle as well. Let's see where we have had our circle shift. It's shifted to the west of Picado. And MPJ in a nice position there in the center of zone. The rest of our teams are just edging it in. Red Dot haven't really had to move from Monte Nuevo. The rest of these teams, on the other hand, all having to make some fast rotations. We've actually got a team coming in now in the distance. That looks like God Squad. Now, LKM might spot them out. They might spot LKM out. I don't know what they're doing here. Are they getting ready to race? What is this strategy? Really interesting. I've never seen a team do that before. God Squad just at the edge of the circle. Still looting compounds, actually. Quite late in the game to be looting. They must have not got much where they landed. We'll look further into Zone 13. STN are making their way in. Rogue Nation, quite a few teams like pretty heavily in the blue. I mean, we've got Knights that are like in the blue. They're in vehicles, but like they're not even... Oh, I think somebody secured a vehicle and they're going to pick up their teammates, but they're pretty far in the blue at the moment. Like, I have to be very careful there. I'll look around at the circle to see where the rest of these teams are. Not too many players have moved into the circle at this stage. Got Rogue Nation coming in now behind God Squad, also in the blue. A lot of these players need to start focusing on their rotations just a little bit earlier on in the game, I think. It is always a good idea to prioritize going somewhere central. Even if that means fighting teams early on, you'll see a lot of our Group A teams don't mind dropping in cities next to other teams. They'll either disengage with casualties or wipe each other out. But they'll try and push for a place in the middle of the circle as early as possible. Or if they do edge, they'll opt to fight other teams that are also on the edge of zone. Yeah, circle's about to start moving again, so you can see Requiem and MPJ pretty central at the moment. 13 SDN also making their way in. Epoch's Conspiracy are about to be in the middle of a freeway here. They're up on the top of this hillside. They've got LKM below them and God Squad, I believe, rotating in behind. They probably don't see... Oh, that's Rogue Nation's rotation. They're probably not aware of that. But they would most likely... Supreme would be aware that there is a team in the compound below them. Spots out 0. Oh, he could have got on a big knock there. That would have been nasty. Let's tag him up a little bit. Is able to get back into the compound, back into safety there. Supreme just looking to disable the vehicle. Some love for LKM in the chat. They're doing quite well tonight. We've got Cosmo right next to 13 STN. 13 STN were the winners of game number 1. Let's see how they fare in game number 2. Having a good crack at Cosmo. Savage has been taken down quite low. The Cosmo boys might opt to push off that. Seeing that many hit markers on a player is definitely food for thought. Some nades going out there. Doesn't manage to connect. Gill's now pushing in. He realises the player on the flank. He's got that Grozer in hand. Perfect weapon for close quarter combat. Does Does drop off the accuracy a fair bit at range, but if he's able to get a nice side angle here on Zuyob, he can definitely start working his way in. Zuyob, though, he himself is doing a lot of work, but yeah, that Grows are just not too effective at these kind of ranges here. But a headshot will do the trick. That kind of... Well, now Gill is the last player left. Team being taken out. He does manage to get the double knock. This could open the door to a clutch situation here. He's going to have to make some moves pretty fast. Devils is getting the revive. He's able to get the revive. He's able to get the refrag there on the Devils. Now... Sharky's pushing up. He's got the Grozer. Grozer's perfect for this. This is where the Grozer really shines. Now, if he can if he can pop another first aid, I believe he could probably go in there for the clutch. There'll be two players. They're both low. They don't have time to heal. He's got a first aid kit off. I'd go for the Grozer here, mate. Maybe a nade, but you might want to just don't give him time to heal. Just get that Grozer and go, go, go. Well, you're actually going for a... Actually going for a revive. I don't know if that's the move. And his teammate just got taken out by Zuyob. You've got to go for the clutch, mate. Don't give him the chance. Zuyob's right there. He can come in with the Grozer, get another knock. This is a thing. Devils is on a revive. Get in there, mate. Go, Gil. He's letting them get these revives off. That's just giving them a numbers advantage. Savage is quite low. He's on 1 HP now. And yeah, Devils able to get that final confirmed. They did lose a couple of players, but yeah, he just wasn't able to push in there and take advantage of the knocks he had. Unfortunately, getting taken out there. Cosmo go out 16th position. We've got a couple of teams here. This is LREV now pushing into a compound in the dead center of zone, going up against Requiem. Requiem didn't get the placement points they needed in the first game, but they definitely fragged out, getting the kill points. 8-8 for Wolf there, showing us what it takes to put a few on the board. They've definitely got a couple so far now. One of the players pushing in and going down, so Wolf on a bit of a roll here. He's quite low. He will need to heal up. Pun with the M16, has eyes on Skyer here. Zone is shifting in. Some love for Requiem in the chat. Just keep an eye on where all our teams are. Knights are still coming in from the blue. I've been in that position that they're in before. And Pun's actually making a nice rotation. Actually, I like what he's doing here. It's either going to pay off or it's not. Amit Sama able to get a good nade there. Both his teammates are knocked though. He's going to have to get those revives pretty quick. LKM have now pushed into the compound. Punch should probably just dip. He does. He gets the hell out. He says there's a whole... Wolf's probably just told him there's a whole team of 4 players that have just rocked up ready to rumble. LKM able to steal that kill. They get those kill points as well, taking them away from LREV. LREV going out quite early there. Pun getting blown up by NPJ. NPJ picking up their first kill of Miramar. Circle shifts. NPJ get it. Red Dot as well. They've barely had to move. Mega's just in the backdrop. Epoch's Conspiracy now popping off against Rogue Nation, just on the edge of zone. They've only got 2 players. They do have the Golden Murado. Supreme there going to pick up Gyro God. He better be careful. That Murado is, while it is golden, is also smoking. I think Gyro God might be able to pick him up there. He does have a vehicle as well. Ninja OP's Oh, red dot now getting a knock onto Samarth. Radium should be able to pick him up. Matthew's in the back there. He's a solo though for LKM, so we might disqualify them for that if they've got a player in another slot. We'll have a chat about that after the games because, yeah, that's not on. As it kind of messes with the scoring. Knights now finally making their way into circle. God Squad have a airdrop at the edge of zone. We're down to 10 teams here. 13 STN still in it. Mongolians making their way into zone now. It's going to be a lot of congestion around this side of the circle. Knights finally getting into zone, but they're in an engagement. LKM getting taken out there by Mega X. Blue Zone is pushing in behind them. Let's jump on with Jamesy. He's got that mini 14. Couple of tapping shots out there from Mega X. Circle has shifted. Nobody gets the zone, actually. And yeah, James is just showing off his lean peaking skillology here. $13 SDN, they're still in it, I believe. So James is going to have to get himself into a vehicle. Yeah, 13 SDN. These are the winners of game number 1. Epoch's Conspiracy, actually. They're going up against God Squad. Let's jump on with them. God Squad have lost 1 player so far. Epochs are running as a duo. They're getting third party, though, by LKM as well. Supreme's been taken out. Gyro God comes in. He's got the Feral M762. But those kills could get stolen. Here comes round. He's taken out by Ninjurix on 1 HP. Let's jump on with Ninjuric here. He's being revived at the moment, but yeah, he's quite low. A couple of revives have to go off. LKM have got eyes on him. Who's got that? Who's got that Mark 14? Is it Zephyr or Amal? Might be Zephyr. Yeah, Zephyr's got the Mark 14. They've got 20 seconds left on the clock to get into circle now. Knights are now battling with Alpha. NPJ right next to 13 STN. Zoyob now pushes around the corner. He's got the Grozer before he got off Cosmo, and he's putting it to good use here. It is the perfect weapon for these situations. Able to take out MPJ there. Devils picking up that final confirm. They're on 6 kills. They're not doing too shabby. 7th position. Well, 7 teams, so they've at least got 7 position placement points. Mongolians now getting into it with LKM as they try and find a spot. Oh, Hyper. That was some very accurate spraying there from Hyper, taking out Mongolians. They go out there. 6 teams, 13 STN. If they get a good shift, and they almost have. God Squad are in the center of the zone, though. Mega X have been in a vehicle blow up. Devils is now the last player remaining. He's getting a bit of smoke up, but look at God Squad as a 4-man team holding the circle beautifully there. So they might, yeah, Ninjuric and the boys might even push up. That's the number 1 team. You want to take them out. Hyper, though, with the car 98 from downtown, gets a knock on to Bruce, tags him again. He's almost out. Zuyob's going to get picked up by Devil. LKM are doing 13 STN a big favour here. They're taking a crack at the top team. They've got to watch out from the side, though. Third party central right now. Red Dot Only got 1 kill at the moment. A lot of smoke going down at the edge of zone. 15 seconds left to go. They've got to get a move on. They've only got 1 buggy as well, so I'm not sure. Meanwhile, this is the team to keep an eye on. El Chapo gets a knock. El Chapo's doing a good job of just keeping 13 STN at bay. I don't want them to get too close in to the circle. Enduric getting a knock onto Red Dot. And 13 STN just getting taken out there. They go out in 5th position. They would have been our #1 team, winning game #1. Enduric here spots out Jamesy. Gets a big knock onto him. Almost knocked himself, though. This is God Squad's time to shine. They've got the zone. They've got the guns. They've got the scopes. They just need to put it all together and take it home for the chicken dinner. Every Knights have been taken out. LKM have been taken out. These teams just took each other out, basically. And it's now God Squad and Red Dot. God Squad have the numbers. Chapo, Enduric, Richard and Bruce. They just need to bring it home now. Bruce getting a big nade onto them. Let's jump on with Chapo here. Luffy's behind the Bruce. He just scopes in there, takes it out. GG's to God Squad, taking out game #2. With a whole bunch of kills. They got 5, 7 kills. Red Dot got 2 kills. And Knights taking out third position. Yeah, we'll just get things set up for game #3, our 3rd and final match. So a bit of an upset to the leaderboard there. Let's do the screenshots. And then we'll go look at the last couple of minutes of that game. Yeah, GG's to God Squad. Big kill count there. Definitely going to change things. And if you do want to see the overall standings, we will be posting the results of these scrims later on our Discord server. The link to that is in the description of this video. Just joining us now, welcome to the stream. I'm your host Ganksy. This is Group B of the No Mercy Cash Scrims. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button and the notification bell so you get notified of every time we go live. Hit the like button as well. Show and let us know who your favorite team is in the chat. How many likes have we got up to now? Oh, we're up to 43 likes. We just need 7 more likes. We can get up to 50 likes. Let's go. Hey Milan, I'm good bro, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We're just waiting to kick things off for game number 3, our third and final match on ERANGEL. And just remember, the top teams with consistent performance from Group B will qualify for Group A, and I can already see a couple of teams in here tonight that could make the cut. Whew. Ran out of batteries on my vape, and man, I am actually getting like tired. Like I'm still going to be able to get into it in cars, but like, whew. Welcome everybody. If you're just joining us now, if you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button and the notification bell so you get notified of every time we do go live. Next week we're going to be running a bunch of custom rooms, open custom rooms as well, with advanced room cards, and we're going to do some TDM open customs too, so you definitely want to get notified about that. MPJ, yeah, man, MPJ's on the come up at the moment. That team is definitely doing good things right now. So we're going to kick things off in about 30 seconds. Let's jump onto the emulator. Have a look around, make sure everyone's in the right spot. We don't have to kick anyone. We had some people that were not in their correct spots. Alright, let's send it. And of course, if you want to get notified of everything that's happening, there's links to my socials in the description of this video. You can check that out. And of course, join our Discord server where we post all the results. Link to our Discord is in the description. You can register for these scrims as well. We run scrims Saturday night and Thursday night, and we have a TDM tournament planned soon. Alright, so we've got a flight path going over shooting range down to Milta that definitely puts places like Georgia Polyasnaya, Polyana, Severny, Roshock School, Pachinki Farm, Milta, Prison Mansion, Pubg, and Milta Power, and Novo on the map. Millie's doable. The only thing that's really out of range from this flight path is Primorsk, so that's actually a really good flight path for most of these teams. It's going to give them easy access to a lot of loot on the map. You can already see 5-Scale Esports heading towards Zaki, LKM making their way to Saverni, MPJ. Looks like they might be going to Crates. They're going to be followed up by Requiem. We've got LREV with Mongolians heading towards Ruins. They're in a really big spread, actually. We've got a few teams. Looks like the Knights are going to Pachinki. Get Wrecked are heading towards School. LKM. Wait, do we have 2 LKM teams in here? Okay. And God Squad are going to Yasnaya Polyana. Red Dot heading towards Mansion, the Pubg area. We've got Team 19, which is DPAD crew going to Shelter. I couldn't click on all of them. Kratos doesn't have that team tag. We've got Epox Conspiracy doing the Milter thing again around Milter Factory, Milter Power Split. First circle pops, and how north is that? That's a really big shift up to the north for circle number 1. It's gone all the way up to Saverni is where it's centered on. A good percentage of that circle, probably about a third of it, is in water, so that's going to make things quite difficult for teams. There's 17 teams, but there's not a lot of space, not a lot of cities and compounds in there. We can already see a battle going on between Cosmo. They're down to 1 player. It's only Aki that's remaining here, and he's going up against Revolutionaries, I believe. Doojay, yeah, these guys are going to full send it now. Nades are going in. Couple of shots. He's been tagged up. Not a whole lot. There's still a bit of room for a clutch situation here if he is able to push them 1 by 1. Does get 1 knock, but he was taken down, and Ruben comes in with the pistol. Ruben, Mad Dog with the pistol, getting the squad wipe there onto Cosmo in Milter. Good stuff from Revolutionaries. Early squad wipe, points on the board. I have 13 STN. They've been very consistent tonight. Chicken dinner, good placement, good kills. They've gone to Novo. Big rotation for them. We've got God Squad and one of our LKM teams here in Yasnaya Polyana. Bruce is a little bit separated from the rest of the squad. Chapo and Ninjuric now making some moves to group up, support their teammate. We'll jump on with Wolfie here. And let's have a look around the rest of the circle, see where everyone's at. This LREV split is insane. These guys are so far apart from each other. Like, if one of those, and I'm not a fan of that. I've seen teams do it before, and I've got to say, the downside to playing that split up is if one of you gets rushed by 4 players, you're screwed. You are absolutely boned. Because unless all 4 of your players are just that competent at 1v4ing teams, which I don't think is a good strategy, unless you're XQF and you actually can pull that kind of stuff off on the regular. Then it's much better to stay grouped up, especially when looting, even if it means you're in a situation like God Squad and LKM are, where they're looting in close proximity. Like, they don't actually have to push up onto each other. So Bruce is, yeah, he's not in a whole lot of danger at the moment. LKM are getting closer and closer. They're now making a push, but they've taken long enough that Chapo and Nunjurik should be able to back up Bruce. They're pushing as a free man, but they've received the knock as well. I mean, Wolfie's going in. Let's jump on with Wolfie. He's jumping out. That's not the best move. He's able to get the knock, but the refrag comes in from Chapo. Now, God Squad, they've got a couple of knocks here. Only Wolfie's up. What's he going to do? Nunjurik pushes in. Nunjurik might even just go for the full send. Why not? The revives come through. Wolfie's gone for a bit of heavier weaponry. He's going to go get a revive onto Mafia. Good stuff there from LKM. Able to get a couple of revives. I actually think what God Squad should have done there is full sent it. They should have full sent it with 3 players on the revive. That's really taking advantage of the cards you dealt. Like, you know, 2 players are knocked, 1 player's in the middle of a revive. Okay, you're a 4-man team and one of your players is knocked. I still think the move for you is to go in and attack that revive, because that revive is a moment of weakness that, you know, look at them now. They're all healed up. It's a 3v4. You know, the numbers aren't as much in the favour of God Squad as they were before. And even though you were a man down earlier, now I could actually see LKM turning this one around. Like, Richard's got a good side angle there if LKM try and push. But there are a lot of nades going out here. Somebody lands a good nade, like Mafia just did onto Richard now. Richard was the one there that could have stopped the cross. Nunjurik's gone down. LKM have turned this fight on its head. Wolfie's pushing in now. They've got the advantage. Wolfie probably jumped out there a bit prematurely. Mafia can't really back him up, but it is a solid 2v2. Hisham needs to heal up. I don't know what's going on with Hisham. He's just got a first aid kit. They need to push this revive. They need to stop God Squad from evening things up again. Can they do it? He's got the micro Uzi. He knows where they are. They're just in there. Comes in, gets one. The other one gets him. It's all up to Mafia now. Mafia comes in, and on 1 HP, Bruce from God Squad clutches it up big time there. Okay. He'll be able to pick up Richard and Chapo. Really, really clutch performance there from Bruce. Team God Squad LREV. They're fighting up against Requiem here. Requiem pushing this compound. Ace is not able to spectate him properly. Puns on the rooftop, actually. And yeah, they're definitely in full send mode here. If he gets that nade, if he slots that nade in quite perfectly, I don't know if he did actually. Oh, he did, but it didn't really connect. He spots out. He spots one of them. Ace has been knocked now. I like the angle he's got. If he's able to slot a nade through that little window, could get an easy knock. But he just doesn't seem to be getting these nades through the right holes. So Sky Senior's got a bit of an angle here on Ace, and it's actually interesting. I've never seen someone hold this compound with someone outside it as well. It's not a bad idea. Let's jump back on with Pun. Pun's got the overlook position here. He's got eyes on Sky Senior. It looks like ECOS are going up against 13 STN. Let's check this out, because this is our top team at the moment. 13 STN probably sitting on top of the leaderboard, and they've experiencing significant casualties. Savage is almost knocked, and that's Epoch's conspiracy full sending it. Supreme is just about to walk over the hill, spot Savage. Don't know why they swapped places there. Devil's now the last player. He does have an M24. I don't know if it's the best move to be getting that. He could... Oh, he landed a body shot there. The boy... Yeah, they're all pushing in now. Full sending it and then some. This is 13 STN in a lot of trouble. And Supreme getting the final confirm there. Epoch's conspiracy doing good stuff. 4 kills on the board. Circle's shifting. It's definitely trending up towards Severny. We've even had some airdrops in the water. Not a lot of teams in the circle yet. Everyone's slowly making rotations in there. We've got Rogue Nation now rotating past Epochs. Goal-ins. So they're heading out at towards the outer side of the circle. And Knights rotating past LKM. LKM holding a nice compound here. Hyper spots out one of the Knights, goes for a spray. Oh, thank you for the sub, AK RDYT. Appreciate your support. You're a bloody legend. We are trying to get up to 800 subs. We're only about... Well, we're about 60-something subs away, so we're getting there. We're pretty close. God Squad in proximity to Rogue Nation here. Richard leans out. The Car 98 does hit the windowsill, unfortunately for him. We have had a compound. Oh, somebody... Oh, Samarth is pushing up onto Red Dot by the looks of it. Let's jump on with Samarth. He's been playing incredibly well today. He's in a 2v4 engagement here. Can he do it? Radium's been knocked, but he gets taken out by Jamesy. And Red Dot suffer no casualties in that engagement, taking out Mega X. We'll see you next week, Mega X. You guys need to get a full complement, because you're pretty powerful as a duo, but it is hard. It is definitely not easy. Haven't seen this M16 glitch in a minute. Oh, that's DPAD. It's difficult when they don't all have tags, but that is DPAD in the other compound. Richard's got him dialed right in. He goes for a bit of a poke there with the K9. Doesn't manage to connect. Oh, he gets a knock on to JP. And Circle is now shifting towards Circle 3. And it goes, oh my god, there is literally half of the circle is in the water. This is going to be nasty for teams. There's not a lot of room to move. Richard, if he spots out Bobby's just leaning his head there. He does spot Bobby out. Gets another headshot. He gets another one onto the Des. Richard's just going off with the Car 98 right now. What a beast. And yeah, they're going to go for a bit of a full send. Why not? When you get headshots like that, you've got to finish it off with a nice send there. Richard not as good with the close range as he is with the long range, but Chapo and Bruce are able to clean it up pretty quickly there. It's always good to have specialists in your team. So DPAD going out there to God Squad. I'll jump on with Epoch's Conspiracy. Lieber's just been knocked, and he's been knocked off a buggy by the looks of it. He's got Knights. Watching Supremes pushing in as well. They might even go for a bit of a sender. Is he going for a revive here? Okay, that's a really risky situation. Got Requiem in the vicinity as well. Ace is nearby. Ace might actually dip. He does. Lieber's knocked in open. Knights have a good overlook on that position. Sujay, Alpha, and Crash overrides here. 16 seconds till circle shifts. We've got a lot of teams trying to make their way around the side. There's not a lot of real estate. If we have a circle shift towards shooting range, it's going to be absolute bedlam there. Let's jump on with Ace from Requiem and see where Requiem are planning on setting up for the late game. They've got Mongolians down the hill. We've got MPJ in close quarter engagement here in the barn with Red Dot. Luffy looks like he's managed to get a knock on to Wanker. Oh, Water getting the drop on him. Jamesy's now pushed in. Can Jamesy save the day for Red Dot? Chromix gets a nice knock on one of the boys on the roof. Jamesy, let's rip. Water goes for another drop shot. Not enough for Jamesy though. And all that nade from Nans was nasty. Chromix now the sole remaining member of Red Dot, and that was a beautiful nade there from Nans. So there's another team rotating in here. And Nan's Pajama Juice getting a squad wipe there. And that was God Squad rotating pass. And circle shifts onto Saverni. Get wrecked now in an engagement with LREV. There's a lot of teams in Saverni. We've got Epoch's Conspiracy in there with LKM. It looks like they're going to settle in for the long haul. Zero has been knocked, but it's pretty hard to push across this area, across the road, up on the hill. We've got Pun from Requiem. They've got eyes on Mongolian, LREV nearby. These guys are definitely in a gatekeeping situation. Got a couple of players that they can keep on the ropes. Jump on with Ace here. He's got eyes on the players that are in Saverni as well. He's got an 8x on top of that M24, so the knocking ability of that gun is only paralleled by the AWM. Now, 5-scale esports making a rotation pass, entering the kill box punt, like everyone's going to be spotting them out. SFC able to get past, very lucky rotation. Got a lot of people. Gavin got blown up with Bunyip. They might be out of one situation and into another. They have just entered into Severny. Spectre SFC's on a buggy with only a couple of wheels. He's looking for just somewhere cool while he's got Epoch's Conspiracy raining shots down on him. He's able to get into zone though. Good stuff there. Good stuff there from Spectre. Epochs have pushed on to LKM. They did take them out actually. These guys are swinging for the big time. God Squad in an engagement with NPJ as well. We're seeing the kill feed now. Spectres, you've got to start sweating if you're in this situation now. You can hear the footsteps of Epoch's Conspiracy as they're all now pushing towards you. He's got God Squads on the opposing hill. He's got to watch out for that as well. They could catch him on an off angle. He's caught in open though. Instantly knocked, confirmed. First of the night, didn't actually do it. But Epoch's looking to defend Severny. Get wrecked. Need to make some moves. They're in the blue actually at the moment. They're on foot too. I'm not sure what's happening here. Caught out, of course, by Requiem on the hillside there. Requiem looking to take out Mongolians. Ace is going to go through the blue a little bit there. Mongolian Pro is also in the building here. Comes around the corner, takes him out. Good stuff there from Ace. Requiem sitting on 9 kills at the moment. Circle shifts, and where does it go? Goes outside Severny, goes towards shooting range. And this is definitely going to heat things up a little bit here. Amit Sama, he's got eyes on Get Wrecked. These guys actually in a fairly close position to the circle. LREV still going. God Squad now making a wild rotation. They're going to hit this ridge line, go straight past Requiem. This is really dangerous for them. I don't think they realise that there's a whole team right here, but they're able to get a couple of knocks onto Requiem. Do they realise the rest of them are up on the hill just above them? LREV able to third party this fight. Bruce doesn't realise Requiem's above him. They take him out. They go out there in 7th position. Requiem losing a couple of players, so that's going to hurt them in the late game. They need that numbers advantage. LREV still in it with 5 teams left. Spoke too soon. Out he goes. Requiem picking up another kill point, taking the total to 15. 4 teams left. We've got MPJ, Epoch's Conspiracy, and Requiem. And I've got to say, I'm liking Requiem right now. Wolf, Amit Sama, they've dropped a lot of kills so far. They're not in the circle yet, but there's a fair bit of space. All these other teams are playing the edge. If they take the risk. Oh, look at this. He's already smoking up the shack. I mean, it looked good on paper, but I don't know how that maneuver would go down. I reckon they should take the other shack, or at least the ridgeline here. They've got Epoch's Conspiracy to worry about as well, but they could definitely start taking some shots at them, get a couple of knocks. If Epoch's Conspiracy aren't careful, they could get engaged upon by other teams. Now, this is definitely Requiem's game to win right now. They have drawn the attention of Epoch's, but they've got beautiful positioning here. They're the only team in the circle. Amit Sama just letting it rip there. They could definitely maneuver that Darcia, use it as a bit of cover. I love what I see from these guys. This is really good positioning. They don't have the numbers. They've got to be careful. They can't get knocked. That's the issue. If they get knocked by any of these teams, then it's going to be a big push coming in. Meanwhile, Wanker and MPJ, they've got eyes on Knights. keeping them at bay, trying to keep them from making movements. There's 20 seconds left on the clock. MPJ have a vehicle, so they can go for a move. It's basically crabs in a barrel at the moment between Epochs, Knights, and MPJ. If these guys fight each other, that just makes Requiem's life so much easier. Look at them, they're smoking in open, looking to make a push across, but the smokes aren't there. MPJ, they're going to be in a vehicle. Knights is just going to get eaten up by the blue. Now Requiem's got a deal. Requiem's really focused on Epochs right now. What they've got to worry about is MPJ. MPJ just pulled up on the ridgeline behind them. That's a three-man team. Epochs are just going to go down to play zone, really. I mean, they're dead to rights. Out they go. It's all down to Requiem and MPJ. MPJ actually looking good here. They've got the high ground. The use of vehicles is excellent. Creating hard cover where they go. Nans is actually hot. Look at this hard cover here at the corner of shooting range. That rotation from the shelter, from that bunker that they had, was brilliant, and I can see them winning the game from this position. They're definitely reaping the rewards of some really good rotations. 88 for Wolf though, getting a nice knock. If they was, there's a lot of smoke going down at the moment too. If another knock were to come through, like if Nan's over peaked here and got knocked, this could be Requiem turning this one on its head. I don't see how though. I mean, they're in open now. How Amatsama didn't get knocked then? But Wolf has been knocked. The low toss nade, that's probably not going to connect, but it definitely looks like MPJ have this one in the bag. That nade could do it. They're just able to get one past the tree, and boom, there you go. With a bang, that is game number 3 finished. And MPJ take the chicken dinner. Well done to them. Requiem, wow, look at that kill count though. I mean, second place is looking pretty good right now. They had a total of 18 kills at the end of it when it was all said and done. So well done to Requiem. That's definitely going to shake things up in the overall standings. Of course, those will be posted on our Discord. Link to that is in the description. Okay, let's go get the tunes up. We can watch the last couple of minutes of that game there. We can see their rotations. So yeah, that's Cash Scrims done and dusted for another Saturday night. Thanks everybody who tuned in. Of course, it's been a fantastic stream. Congratulations to Zeus Esports who won Group A, got the cash prize. Congratulations to whoever won Group B. We're going to have the scores up on our Discord server, of course. Welcome everybody who's tuning in to the stream for the first time. Thank you to everybody else who's been around for a minute and supported us. Really appreciate your support. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button and the notification bell, and show your support for your favorite team in the chat. Really do like reading all your comments. It gives me a bit of a giggle sometimes. Some of the stuff you guys say is awesome. So we'll see how many likes did we get up to in the end. Let me just refresh my thing, my jiggy. We got 45 likes. Thank you very much for the 45 likes. If we could get it to 50, that would be bloody awesome. But 45 is still pretty good. So, big news. We're going to move the Scrims to another server. Definitely get in the No Mercy server. And there's going to be more information about that over the next week. Thanks, of course, to Unsolved, Punisher, and Krasik, my admin team. Krasik does the graphics. Punisher looks pretty. Happy birthday to Punisher as well, by the way. Unsolved does the scoring, does all the slots, and, you know, with our powers combined, we give you No Mercy Cash Scrims week after week. It's been incredibly successful, and it can only go up from here. There's going to be bigger prizes soon in the future. So yeah, we'll just sit back and we'll just watch that beautiful nade from NPJ that took out the last game. I think it was Nans there that just socked it over there, got the chicken dinner, took it out with a bang for Group B. Love watching our Group B teams. They've been doing really well, and definitely going to be a couple of those teams moving on up into Group A. So if you're a Group B team, keep your eyes on your Discord inbox. You'll be getting that invite shortly. So yeah, we saw the low toss there. I don't know, like, nades are, it does take a little while to get your head around the distances of a nade, but low toss is like not something you'd use on a frag grenade very often unless someone's like below you on a cliff. But definitely once, as you saw there, the high toss came out, that was the money shot right there. And Nan's Pajama Juice, MPJ, one of the new teams on the scene, took it out there. So yeah, congratulations to them getting the chicken dinner on the last game on ERANGEL. So yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. I've got the week off work next week. There's going to be plenty of scrims, plenty of custom rooms, plenty of action for you guys. So make sure you are subscribed, hit the notification bell so you get that notification in your browser when all of that is happening. So yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in.